Hey, gamers, and welcome into another stream. Tonight, we're back on Willow. We're back on Willow. I wanted to do more last week, but the boycott hit, and then pretty much everybody backed out of this boycott because it was, like, insanely poorly organized and, like, doing more harm than good, honestly. So, like, you know, that wasn't quite necessary, I guess, as I thought it was. But I figured, better safe than sorry. Missed a couple days, whatever. But we're back. We're back. And we're on Willow again because I still haven't built my wishing well. I want to build my wishing well, damn it. That's a thing I want to do. It's weird redstone though. It's weird redstone. I'll show you. So very rare site. Oh, right. It's under the old version of the mod pack. That means it's long gone. I had to like get some assistance and I might have to like stop and look at things sporadically. But no, this isn't what I want. I might have to stop and look at things sporadically to ensure that I'm building the redstone bits of this correctly, because the redstone bits are very important. But this is phase 1 of a 2-phase plan, alright? To get myself some gold and to get everybody else some content. And myself too. I'm a little selfish like that. I'm allowed. I'm the one making the content here. I'm allowed. I can do that. But no, yeah, as soon as we're allowed to join the server, we'll get on with things. Oh, timed out. Hello? Joining world. Oh. Let me in? Let me in this time? I didn't do my initial load up that I usually do a little bit before stream this time. I kind of just let it ride and hoped that it would be okay. And maybe it's not. It really depends. It really depends. Ah, I was fishing before. That's what I was doing. Who's online? Is Twig here? Is Twig here? No Twiggish. Zero Twiggish. Slash streaming. Bam. Haha. I'm here. I'm streaming. We're live. And we're gonna build ourselves a thing. Oh, that's right. We were on the hunt for red sheep last time. That's what we were doing. But most importantly, I want to clear a spot over here, I think, in this valley. If I may. Ah, good old Willow lag. Just a little bit of block lag. That's all. That's all. Just a little bit of block lag. It might be on me. It's a little on me, yeah. But that's okay. But we're gonna clear the area just a touch. And we're gonna get something ready for the good people of the server. The good people who decide to stop by and pay us a visit. And it's going right here. So first of all, I'm gonna want some cobblestone. Read my own mind. Put it in my own inventory. We're gonna want to do this, and this. And then that's where our wishing well will go. It'll be a very small wishing well. Kind of a little guy, but... but it will be a very powerful wishing well. A very powerful wishing well indeed. But now I need to make a couple more things. I should leave a crafting table out here. I'm so sick of not having a crafting table on me. Somebody approaching? No, it's me bumping the sign. Speaking of somebody approaching, though, before we get too far in, let me go ahead and do the proximity edit thing, just so that works. Crafting table. That's what I want. I want a crafting table because I want to put this in here. I'm gonna make plenty of those, and I want to make some of these as well. I need exactly 4 of those, so good call, good pull. We need fences. So I bet you I don't even need to make sticks. I bet you, yep, I've got plenty of sticks just sitting around. I might not even need to make these fences. But we'll make 12 of those. And then we'll do a few of these. And I bet you I have some, don't I? No, but I got more oak. So that's nice. And I'll take these with me too. God, this music's sad sounding. We're not sad here today. I just threw on some Zelda music just as rational little backgroundy music. Oh, sunset. Okay. Well, I guess we're working at sunset. That's a fine. That's a fine. And we'll do this. We'll do this. We'll do this, and we'll do that. And tell you what else I need. Tell you what else I need. I need to ensure that my audio is working. Hold on. I just considered that. The music's so quiet, actually. Let me turn the music up just a touch. I had the music way down. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna want to... Ooh, egg. We're gonna want to go and sleep real quick, and then make some cobblestone walls, I think. That's what we're gonna want to do. That's what we're gonna want to do. Now, the server's been up for a couple weeks now. A couple weeks. Am I allowed to sleep? Hello? Am I... Oh, that counted. Okay. Oh, weird. Why is the sun doing that? It's like jittering. Very odd, very odd. I'm not, I'm not lagging. Hi, Charisma. Welcome in. But we need more of these walls. Speaking of, though, I might have more tucked away somewhere. Maybe even up here. In whichever chest I'm keeping stone in these days. No, not quite. Okay. Well, that's fine. That's fine. How you doing, Charisma? What's poppin'? We need walls. 6 is a bit much. 6 is a bit much. I keep wanting to, like, attach it to this, because this is kind of vaguely shaped like the wishing well. But that's not what we need to do at all. I'm going to do this, so we have little posts. I'm going to take our many fences that are, again, probably far too many. Fences look kind of thick. Kind of thick-looking fences. And then I think that's the height I want it to be. I'm pretty sure that's the height I want it to be. Now, is this attached to another tree? Is that why this is sticking around so long? I'm doing pretty okay. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear you're doing all right. Let's go ahead and take down this tree so that that tree will behave and go the rest of the way away. Because that's the real problem. Again, I mentioned it last time. I mentioned it last time we were messing around here, but I need these slabs too. I mentioned it last time we were messing around and building things out here, that landscaping the forest is deceptively hard to do, because you would think like, oh, just cut down a few trees where you need them and then plant some new ones and you're good to go. But no, not really. You gotta kind of work it a little bit, because like the trees kind of like don't separate that easy, and so it's an issue of being able to. Ooh, hold on. Oh, we could expose that to open air, and that would make it a little roomier in there. Yeah, I'll tell you what, we'll make some trapdoors. We'll make some trapdoors, and that'll be that. I think we actually have some trapdoors. I want to say we have trapdoors. I want to say that we have trapdoors. Oak trapdoors, that is. We do not. That's fine, too. That works, too. That's all right. If I can find where I put my crafting table. There we go. And we'll go ahead and make 2 of these, the exact amount that I need. And then we'll run along now. Run along right back over here. And use these, like, unbroken leaves to our advantage to do that. Oh, the wishing well's got a little top on it. And then we're going to put water here. We might even put it a block further down. Which means we need to kind of stone this in, if I may. come on. There we go. Alright. So. I'll go ahead and do that. Is my noise reduction on? I'm not sure. I might want to check on that. It is. It is. Okay, good, good, good. Because guess who forgot to put his phone on silent again? And so it's, like, blaring, like, notification noises at me. Which I should probably go ahead and handle that. I'll do it during the BRB. I'm sure it won't go off again. TikTok is, like, the only thing that even makes a notification noise at this point. I don't know why, but, like, TikTok makes, like, a boop boop no matter what I do. It seems. Okay, so. Back up here. We need lots of redstone items. And boy, do I mean lots. Okay, so, first thing we need is a hopper. And I think we might have the materials for that. I think we might. Let me check. Oh, not really. Not particularly. We do have the materials for a bucket, though, if I don't have one already. I might already have one, though. I've got more iron in here. Because I never sorted these chests. I meant to log back in after that stream was over. And more iron, and sort these chests, and I just simply did not do that. There should be a crafting table up here. Why isn't there one? Why didn't I bother to do that? A mystery I'll solve later. For now, I'll hop downstairs and do this. What else could this be? A bucket or a bucket? I want a bucket, please. Twitch emote? Twitch logo emote? I think the Twitch logo looks pretty cool, honestly. I think it looks pretty neat. So I'm going to take, instead of taking water from the ocean, where it might lead to a problem, I'm going to take water from here to fill my bucket. And now that my bucket is full, I'm going to take it over here and place it in. Not there. Right down here. In fact, that probably could have just stayed water, now that I think about it. So I'm going to go ahead and take this out. Again, it's so hard to see where I'm at in the hotbar. I might edit that myself if nobody else does, because it's nice. It really is nice. It's a nice resource pack. It makes everything look very pretty, but I'm simply thrown by this. Okay, so now this is here, right? This is here. So now I need to go and get materials so that I can build the actual redstone-y bits of this, which is going to require, you guessed it, a mining trip. So maybe I'll build a mine, maybe I won't. A mine is kind of a long-term project. I don't like to build a mine immediately. I like to kind of hold off on building a mine until such time as I have a permanent place to settle, which at the current moment I do not. And that's okay. That's okay. But we're gonna take these potatoes out of here, add them to our potato collection, and then we're gonna put these sticks away, and this, and this quest book hat that I read as questionable hat last time, I'm aware. Like, I noticed immediately afterward, and then I was like, oh, well, can't fix that now. But we're wearing our mercenary helmet. That's nice. I kind of want that gold helmet back. I think I broke it, was the issue with the gold helmet. Was that it, like, broke on me. I want to be carrying blocks, but not blocks that I'll use. Something happened here. Who organized this? Because I don't think I organized this. Oh, I'll tell you what happened. I placed the first chest, and then I placed the second chest first, is what happened here. Yeah, that'll do. We need to put some of this wood away, if able. Dang, just sucking it all up, huh? Oh, because there are slots open in here. That's nice. For once. For once, there are slots open in there. So I'm going to make a couple iron pickaxes. I'm going to make a few iron pickaxes, and then that'll carry us forward into the next section of the stream. Because that wishing well was very easy to build. I wasn't expecting that to take me very long. But 2, 3 ought to be enough. And then let me come up here and grab all the torches I can get my hands on. I'll take some sticks too, I guess. Torches. Torches? Tap, tap. See, now that I've got the torches that I knew where they were, I'm able to just kind of like tap, tap in here and see if I get them. Oh, I wanted to get a frame for my wooden pickaxe too. For the first wooden pickaxe I ever acquired. I was thinking, since there are no dynamic lights as well, I might as well be carrying a shield. Which I think I did make at one point. And then I stopped carrying it because it was easier to just carry my torches in my offhand. So maybe I should listen to my past self and follow that guidance toward not, you know, carrying unnecessary items all around. But I think I will, actually. I think I will. If one turns up, I will immediately betray that. But, you know, till such time as I can betray that, I'm just gonna go with it. I'm just gonna kind of go with it. I drop these back off, and I come up here to this chest and drop this off as well, because we're collecting a few diamonds here. That's not as many as I would like, but there are a few. So that's very nice. That's very nice. We're gonna come over here. We're gonna... Oop, not this chest. This chest. We're gonna drop this off. We're gonna drop this raw cod off in here. We should probably cook some cod, actually. We're running a little lower than I would like on food. But that's okay. That's alright. We'll be fine. Alright, now, off to advent... Oh, well, nope, hold on, hold on. 11 torches is not a number that breeds success. We need more torches. I just realized that. So we shall have more torches by doing a little robbery here. And then doing this. So now we've got a stack and 11. And we'll carry more sticks on us, just in case, just generally. And then, I think, what direction have I not gone? Is there a direction that I haven't gone out this way too far, because it's mostly ocean. But today we shall see. We do a lot of walking around on this server. We do a lot of walking around, and I assure you it's for decent reason. I recently started drawing, though I don't have the best motivation to learn that fast. Oh, wow, there's something across the water here. I wonder who's living here. Have I been over here? I was over here near the start of the server, and, like, since then, somebody seems to have established home here. Are they online? I don't want to intrude. I just wanted to have a look around. Oh, look at this. Oh, this is lovely. Hold up. This is a very pretty little bridge awning thing. Over, like, I mean, it's over, like, a 2-block gap. But, oh, it continues. It continues. What are we looking at here? Whose place is this? There wasn't a land claim. So that's no good. It looks like a greenhouse, almost? What are we looking at here? What are we looking at here? Bees. Very, very unfinished, but, like, clearly recently established. Because I think I definitely would have stumbled across this sooner if it had been here the whole time. Wow. This is really pretty. This is a really pretty spot. Like, it's not particularly notable on its own. I remember this area before, I think. Yeah, no, this is somewhere I've been. This is somewhere I've been. This isn't new territory I'm covering here. But, that's cool. I don't know whose that is, but that's very cool. Let's continue on our little journey here. Ooh, dungeon there. I haven't been this way very much at all, I don't think. Go ahead and eat up a little bit. If I may. Looks like I may. So we got some things we need to get done. Mostly I'm looking for redstone and iron out of this mining trip. I want diamonds too, because I want better gear. But I'm willing to like come out of the caves without diamond gear. Like that's something I'm willing to do this time. Just because like the push isn't really there for me to do that just yet. I don't really have much motivation to. But because like everybody else is getting geared up, sure, but I don't intend on fighting any bosses or anything, so I'm pretty in the clear as of the moment. I plan on getting my riches another way. Let's see. There's a little farm there. But no, yeah, about having the motivation to like, or to learn a new thing. Like, I absolutely get that. I'll get times where it's like, where I'm learning a new thing, where it's like, I don't want to learn more, but I have to learn more to be able to just casually do the thing. You know? Like, I know steps like 1, 2, and 3, but like, step 4 is like another one that I need to know before I can really, you know, get on with this thing, you know? And it's just like, sometimes it's like, man, I don't, like, that's typically my motivation to learn, is just that, like, I don't really feel like, is for those times where, like, I don't feel like learning a new skill as much as there's a cave, but that's been thoroughly explored. Ooh, look at that. That's something. I miss our horse. I wonder if our horse is still just hanging out. The horse was at a temporary waypoint. He's gone. That horse is gone. That horse is absolutely gone. Whoa. Oh, it's not like a build or anything. That's just a mountain. It's just a real funny looking mountain. Wow. I hate that I have to go like a ways out to be able to get to uncharted territory here. But, again, we're seeing new land. We're traveling. I like traveling. Travel broadens the mind. Check it out. But no, yeah, I'm happy to be back this week after the boycott. Very happy. I'm kind of in that like Monday stage, but to the max, where it's like I'm not super prepared to be streaming. Like, it still feels weird to be back. Like, I'm noticing all the little things I take for granted about my streaming setup. Like, and this is going to bring on some problems. I'm certain of it. So prepare for stream to have an issue in a moment. But I was just going to say how happy I am and how, like, much I... Wow. Wow. It immediately started, like, I can't even get through the sentence. But, oh well, we've committed to saying it now. What is that? I wanted to say how happy I am that, like, I'm able to just stream. I'm able to just stream and keep a schedule and things of that nature. What is this? What have I found? Is this somebody's build, or is this... I'm getting naturally generated vibes from this. Oh, wood? Stone? A blockage? I want to go down further, though. I guess I'll do that for now. And then wood. Okay. Well, whatever it is, it's evidently been explored. Here, I'll put all this back as I go. Okay. I'm not sure this is anything. Oh. Lyog. Yeah, no, this doesn't look like it's really, like, going anywhere. Wait. I saw something through the block just then. Did you see that? It's like down this way. Huh. Where am I? Oh, this is so explored already. But there might be loot chests. And loot chests are local on this server. Seen a few of those. Haven't gone down any yet. Also, hi Twig. How you doing? How you doing? How you feeling? Okay, what's over this way? What's that? So this is a natural structure then? In which case I don't. Yeah, it is. Okay, I don't feel nearly as bad about having to break a couple things to get in here. Host armor trim. Ooh, gold horse armor. If I ever find my horse again. I'm doing pretty good. How about you? I'm doing pretty good. Pretty solid. A new week. New streams. What is that? Sharpness 2, quick charge 1. I'll take that book. Another custom music disc. Giveth. Bam. Let me put my axe back. Like, I wouldn't want to break anything super integral, but this place has already been kind of ransacked for the goodies, so visually at least. So I don't mind. I don't mind breaking in and taking just a couple things here and there. Meat and horn. Feel. What does feel sound like? Armor trims. I'm absolutely exploring one ASAP. Dude, I love armor trims. Oh, feel is the brown note one. Okay. Understood. Understood. Looks like it goes into a cave. Oh no, that's more structure down there. Sploosh. This one's not far off from spawn. What is that? Smithing template for wild armor trim. Oh. Give me all of that. Sweet, sweet loot. I need to get a backpack ASAP, dude. I'm so full up on loot constantly. There's so much loot to be had. And I will get one. I just I'm a little slow on that because like I'm not particularly fond of the backpack thing. Like oh, is it come up to like a block here? Okay, there we go. Like I'm more of an Inmis backpacks guy than a Traveler's backpack guy, even though Traveler's backpacks are more, you know, usable. They or even though they're like more utility focused. I've always been more of an Inmis backpacks guy on the pure stance of should get up out of here. This way. Out I go. Oop. I hope. Yeah, out we go. Need a fourth wild trim. Oh, do you want this? I got it. I'm happy to give it to you. I don't have any armor to put it on either. Like I was gonna wait till I got like diamond, and I haven't even seen all of the armor trims yet. I'm happy to pass it over to ye. Oh, is that a ship? Is that a shipwreck right there too? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Let's go. Let's see. So I've got a ton of just armor trims and little looty bits, just like buried Uh-oh, chat. We might be going on another buried treasure adventure. Oh, no, not quite. It's right here. It's right over there. Okay, I can go do that. Didn't mean to ask like I didn't mean to seem like I was asking. No. I'm saying I'm happy to give it to you. I really don't mind. Like I said, I've got like a lot of armor trims just like hanging out in chests somewhere. Oh, somebody's already dug this one up. Great. Hey, first diamonds of the stream, and it was before the mining trip could even kick off. Ooh, rare hat. Rare hat. Rare hat. Hey, Burwell Arts, thank you for the follow. Oh, Dark. Hello, Dark. Thanks for the raid. How was your stream? How did it go? How you feeling? How is everybody? Crimrose TV, thank you for the follow. We're kind of grooving here. We're kind of hanging out. We're kind of grooving. I'm waiting on my like Twitch to update here because like I'm hearing the notifications and I'm not seeing them in the Twitch activity feed. Hello everybody. How you feeling? How you doing? How was the stream? Oop. All right, let's grab some of this and some of this. And we already have far too many of these. I'll always want more of this though. Ugh. I could never leave this behind. Get out of here, dirt. But, ooh, cooked cod. Cooked cod. I'll gladly take some cooked cod over carrying around a bunch of rotten flesh to eat. Much better, more hearty meal. But hey, that was a quick trip. All right, now let's head back. Because we are right by home. We are not that far away, I hope. Yeah, we're not that far away. I'm headed in the wrong direction, though. New land here, though. New land. Hey, Dark Phoenix, thank you for the follow. Much appreciate, much appreciate. Again, hope you had a good stream. Hope you had a real solid one. Hope it was a good stream. 36 minutes. I'm so glad I got my follower notifications fixed, where like the audio, because like I was having this issue for a very long time. Yeah, it was a cray stream on Willow. Wicked. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear crazy shenanigans happening. Oh, did I get that bag? I did get that hat bag. I've never opened one of the rare ones. I have no idea. Camera head? Funny skibbity toilet moment? Yo? Polaroid? Alright, put that away. It's a nice head. Solid head. Alright, what is that over there? Oh, it's chalk biome. Oh, right. Somebody needed chalk a while ago, and that's why I never gave it out. I can throw this map away now. I don't really need it anymore. Cha. Free up an inventory slot with that. Sploosh. But no, yeah, we're having a chill time. We were supposed to be mining. I'm setting up for my next business venture. Making a nice little wishing well situation happen. Problem is, business requires investment, and I have no investment yet to use to set up my next scam. Not quite a shop, but business nonetheless. Is it a turtle? Oh, no, it was a grass block. It just caught green out of the corner of my eye. But we need redstone and various other redstone materials. I need a hopper, and I mean I got what I needed for a hopper. I don't know how much redstone we've got sitting around, though. We're gonna need things like dispensers and redstone and repeaters. And, oh, it makes my head spin just thinking about it. For the amount of effort that I'm putting in here. Because I don't really do redstone things. And so the situation I'm trying to set up here is a little daunting. A little bit daunting, if I do say so. Because, again, I don't know whose little, like, greenhouse area this is. Oh, is that a sign? No, okay, darn. Ooh, there is a sign. Ah! Glad to have neighbors, Probably won't have neighbors for super long, because I plan to start moving out of the cart soon. Gotta get moving on eventually. I'm gonna hang out in the cart a while, yet, before I even begin looking for a place to start building. And then once the build starts, I've gotta, like, do the entire base. So it'll be a while of the cart. We'll get plenty of cart time in, don't worry. But for now, we're gonna utilize that cart time to the fullest. and start running little themed scams, as we should. I'm starting to like give up the. Oh, there's that boat I stole. I'm starting to give up the front of being a reputable businessman. Okay, wishing well. Oh, you know what I could do? Give me a... Nah. I was gonna say I could get a cauldron and hang it like a well bucket, but I think that would get in the way of trying to get people to be able to, you know, drop things in there. I don't want to do anything that would stop someone from parting with their money. Especially in my favor. Need a hopper. Hopper acquired. And now... Oh, we also need a chest. Gosh, I really need to... I really need to, like, start using the back of this more. Chest required. Chest required. Chest acquired. Now, I'm gonna throw something away. Ah, for just a second. I'll pick it back up. But I need to be able to drop this back off. And then... Did I pick it back up? Yeah, I did. Okay. Good. Can I place these? I've never tried just straight placing them. Oh, well, that's a hopper. Of course you can place those. Not at all what I was getting at there. No. Okay, they're not placeable. Good to know. Solid information. I'm gonna come up here to my completely disorganized, like, mess of chests. And we'll drop a couple things off. Ah, I have a chest for that. I do want to hear this new record. We got. So I might hold on to it just long enough to listen to it, I think. Oh gosh, my garbage chests are filling quickly. I'm acquiring more and more garbage now that I really should have cleaned. But we're gonna turn out the jams for just a sec. If I might. For just a second, away they go. And we will listen to the disc. Heyo. We're grooving. We're grooved out. I thought the F5 key was going, whoa! Yeah, we're jamming. In our little summer clothes. Dude, I'm so prepped for summer. I'm so hyped, can you tell? Oh, there's more. There's more to the jam. That's good stuff. But while that plays, we need to figure some stuff out. Like, I need to put away these emeralds, for starters. I'm collecting so many emeralds just from, like, loot chests and things. Okay, so next up, we gotta go and put this hopper in place. And the chest, too. For now, I'm gonna include a little downward tunneling here. And we're gonna come over here with it until we're underneath here. And then I'm going to whoop. Where's my chest? There's my chest. Oop. A little bit of lag. We're gonna place our chest and wait for the water to dissipate. And then we're going to come up top. Yeah, sure, use the pickaxe, why not? What do I have to lose? And then we're going to come up here. And we'll make sure our hopper is in our hotbar, first of all. Ah. And then we'll Aha. Aha. There we go. Now we attach this. And then anything we drop in here, for instance, potato, should be taken in by the hopper and placed in yonder chest. Yes. Okay, good, good, good. So my insanely basic redstone has worked so far. Oop, I fell in. I've fallen down the well. Please help. Place that back where it goes. Get a little repetitive. Oh, there's more to it now. I just wasn't close enough to hear it. I'm getting a little out of hand, pal. That didn't mean stop. It just, like, full stopped. What was that? Alright, let's put it away. Let's just put it away. What do I have here? A coast armor trim? That's nice, that's nice. White carpet. I could throw that white carpet out. Give me these, like, seeds and plants, and I'll put them away where they go. And in exchange, I'll be able to put some various other bits and bobs that I have away. And there we go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. All right, so now we come back downstairs. Oh, we should probably get the jams back in here. Come on. There we go. Perfect, perfect. All right, so next order is to put this sand with the rest of the sand. And this TNT with my other TNT. I have 8 TNT now. I've just been, like, accruing TNT, and I'm not sure just yet what I'm gonna do with all of it. But I will be doing something with it. Believe you me, I will be doing something with it. Boom, bam. And we'll drop... Hey, oh my hay is here. Let's do a little wave. Let's do a little wave action. And then grab and place. Hey, that was 15th level. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. Put the copper in. Do you guys put your copper in with your, like, minerals and whatnot? With, like, the valuables? Because I do, personally. But, I know not everybody does that, so... You know, because it does... I put it in there until it starts to become a nuisance, where it's like, alright, I have way too much copper, and it's clogging my entire chest. I gotta do something about it, you know? Like, that's usually when I start to like, dwindle on putting it in there. Same thing with quartz. I usually put quartz in until it becomes a problem. Alright, now we can take this, the rest of this stuff with us, I guess. Oh, no, I want to drop this off over here. Copper 100% goes with ores? Yeah. It's so strange to me how, like, some bits are like, universal, and some are very dependent. Like, it's like, yeah, sure, everybody goes with the traditional hotbar stack. Everybody goes sword, pickaxe, axe, shovel, hoe, you know? But, like, not everybody necessarily goes for, like, what goes in what chest, you know? Like, chest organization is just one of those things. I should probably put this camera head away as well before we get going. We've got a long journey ahead. Long journey. Alright, let me up. Thank you. And... Hey, there's my cigarette. You love to see it. You love to see it. Old friend. We've got a bundle. Carry a bundle on us in exchange for this. At least it'll be of some use. You know? I almost need a chest exclusively for, come on, the sun's going down. I almost need a chest exclusively for these hats I'm getting. I love the hats, by the way. The hats mod is so much fun. It adds so much, like, variety to, like, cosmetics. I super enjoy it. But, it's just, like, a lot on my storage. Come on. Grant me slumber, please. Bundles are so useful, dude. I love them. I'm a little on the fence about them because they hold things, sure, but they don't hold that much, you know? I guess they're good early game. I never bother. So it's kind of on me. Like, I've never truly put them to use. It's one of those newer features that, like, definitely would be in my, like, flow, but isn't. I found 8 so far. I always keep them on me for exploring. Nice. I'm sure if you have, like, a few of them, yeah, it's much nicer. I'm just as fast as a boat, so I don't really need the boat. Not where I'm going. Where I'm going, we don't need boats. Okay, so we're gonna... We kind of forked left last time, so I think we'll fork right around this build here and go and see what else we might find before we can go mining. Because, like, I don't know what it is with this server, dude. This server is so, like, I think it's a testament to the server of, like, how jam-packed with, like, little structures and things that other players have made and whatnot that, like... I could just get lost. I could easily do like a 5 or a 6 hour stream on the server of just like walking around and exploring things and looting, you know? Just like checking out structures and whatnot. I'm so easily distracted too, so it's like, yeah, I'm gonna come on today and I'm gonna get my wishing well done. And it's like, I very well might not do that. I might end up just like wandering around again like last stream. But I'm hoping we do. I'm hoping we do. I'm gonna shoot for the moon about it. I'm gonna shoot for the moon about it. And we're gonna hope that we can get something done here. It's like everybody's online. If I can get the... If I can hurry to get this, like, this wishing well done today, then I can start having that little bit of interaction with folks on the server. Because there is a twist to our little wishing well. And the twist is that the wishes might just come true. So that's kind of the theme I want to go for, generally, is, the theme I want to go for generally so far is sort of like, I want to do scams, but, shipwreck. I want to do scams, and, like, seedy business practices. But, like, in sort of a, whoa. Whoa! I am, oh my god, I am floored. Look at that. Oh, we're floating around. Look at that, dude. Taking a thumbnail screenshot for that. That's a thumbnail and a half. Oh, this is built? No, it's definitely a shipwreck. The chest inside doesn't count as a loot chest, apparently, because it's not local. Oh my gosh, frog, go. Oh, he's levitating? There he goes. But, I kind of want to go for seedy business practices, but in sort of like a whimsical nature. Like things like the wishing well of like, oh yeah, you drop a wish in and I definitely get a profit off it. A very meager profit, but a profit nonetheless. Something you wouldn't mind parting with. And then, you know, potentially, part 2 of my plan is to kind of, like, grant those wishes in my own little twisted monkey's paw way. It's no fun without any whimsy. Of course not. Yeah, you gotta be a little silly about it. You gotta get some silly in a little bit. Come on. Give me that. Thank you. But, no, yeah, not a ton on the docket today other than finish the wishing well. Just because that's something I've been looking at for, like, over, like, since launch. I wanted to do it during the launch stream. But, like, of course, we all know how that went. So, like, I didn't really get the opportunity to stick around. But we're doing it now. Better late than never. Making some content. But no, yeah, this wishing well bit I'm very proud of. I think it'll be a very fun, like, mini bit of content. A lead to a couple little interactions, which is what I'm hoping for at the very least. I thought about doing it a different way, but decided against it because this way, genuinely, it's going to be so much fun. I know I'm kind of talking around it instead of talking about it, but like, it's mostly just because like I would love it to be a surprise, you know. I'd like to keep my secrets even from you guys until which point I can execute on it. Because man, I think it'll be really funny. It'll be a funny little time. But no, yeah, you gotta inject a little bit of that whimsical nature. It doesn't look like this like absolutely like astonishing bit of terrain. That's what I was going for. Terrain. I almost said terraforming, as though somebody built this. But it's honestly the stuff like this. It's not the smooth mountains to me, or the like deep oceans, or the like nice even coastlines that Minecraft generates that like really stick to me. It's the bits like that look like amplified terrain, or like it did in beta, where it's like, man, I love that. I love the look of that. I've thought about doing a beta thing, like a proper beta thing on stream. I've thought about starting like a short-term server that cycles, because I was looking at Rust, right? I was looking at Rust, and this is an idea I'll share openly because I don't know if I'll commit to it or not. But I was looking at games like Rust that have like sort of cyclical play periods, and how like, because I know it can be rough getting into a server where it's like, man, you know, the seasons are like a year long, or like even with public servers of just like, this server has been around for like over a decade. Everything I find is pre-explored, you know. I'm thinking of doing something like cycles, like a cyclical server, but in that way where like there's a big like server wipe every month, 2 months maybe. You know, just long enough to have your fun and not be like taking it so seriously. Maybe even a couple months, maybe even like 2 months, because like I noticed that like with gimmicky stuff I tend to lose interest after a couple months. But I'm getting ahead of myself. What do I mean by gimmicky stuff? I mean that like that's the catch, right? Is that I wanna be able to, whoa, this looks neat. I want to like, okay, what's the theme? What's the theme? Like, I want to do like themed wipes. Like, sure, they're gonna be like basic, like, oh yeah, vanilla survival. Here we go, 2 months, enjoy. But I want to do like, oh yeah, this month we're doing beta. We're doing 1.7.3, or this month we're doing what else? I want to do the Pocket Edition world thing, where like, you know how Pocket Edition worlds or even like console worlds used to be, where it's like, oh, we're playing on like an old Pocket Edition terrain, or we're playing on all this biome or all that biome, you know, just like twists and turns on it that, like, you know, anybody could participate in. I'm not sure I want to go as far as like, yeah, you got to install, like, we're playing this mod pack or that mod pack, because like that requires like a lot of work. Just like anything that like could be done as a gimmick while also allowing people to log in on like a vanilla client, with maybe like rare exception of like single mod things, you know. Just very, very, like, light things. Not anything that would be super performance intensive. Not anything that would be, like, you know, discouraging. Like, I'm thinking of doing something similar to that. I don't know. It's kind of just an idea that sprung to me, like, a couple months ago that I can't get out of my head. That, like, I feel like once I talk about it, like, right now, once I get it out there, that idea will be, you know, either I'll think on it more and commit to it, or I won't, and I won't. But I would love to do that as like a publicly joinable thing, you know? but, like, the moderation required to not have it be, like, complete anarchy is absolutely, like, daunting. Of just, like, we would have to, like, I would have to, like, moderate and, like, take care of that. And I'm just, like, I'm not super good about server moderation. And so that's probably why I won't execute on it. But if anybody wanted to do that kind of a thing, then, like, feel free to, like, rob me of that idea. Because it's one of those ideas that, like, personally... Oh, there's a vase down there. Personally, I would love to see it come to fruition. But, like, I don't want to be the one to have to do it, you know? What was that? What was that? It's a weird, like, grumbly noise. I don't know what that was about. Oh, it's something. I'm sure whatever it is, I'll manage to stumble my way into it pretty soon. But no, yeah. I was gonna get more RAM this month, by the way. I was gonna get more RAM this month, but, like, money got tight really fast out of nowhere. Like, money's always tight with me, but, like I don't talk about finances on stream just because, like, that's boring and, like, it's not something I like to dwell on. But, like, I'm in a state where don't worry about me. I will be fine. I will always make it out, and if I don't have the money to, like, support myself one month or the other, like, for whatever reason, it hasn't happened yet, but if for whatever reason I'm short the cash I need, I've got, like, a decent support system around me who are willing to help me out when I need it. So, like, don't take this as, like, e-begging. I just wanted to talk about it. That's also why I don't like to talk about it, is because, like, it seems like e-begging, and it's like, that's not what I'm trying to do, you know? Is he gonna come after me? Oh, it's like a weird Enderman guy. I thought it was, like, a skeleton down there. But, what I was saying was that, like, or what I'm trying to say is that, like, my credit card payment got sent through, and then I was like, oh, okay, I'll pay that. And then, uh-oh, I've angered him. Let me in. Let me in the walls. Let me in the walls. Let me in the walls. I'm gonna have to fight for my life here. And I'm gonna do it the coward's way. I think it's those little guys with the big mouths. I don't know what they're called, but I love them. They're little guys with big mouths? Oh, but no, what was I talking about? Oh, right, I was just saying that, like, money got real tight real fast, and so I just, like, because my credit card was like, yeah, no, you didn't pay us. And it's like, I totally paid you. Like, the money went out of my bank account to you. I don't know what you mean. And they were like, nope, didn't get it. And so I was just like, oh, well, all right, I guess I'll make 2 credit card payments this month. Which sucks, it's not even the one I was paying off. Is it? Whatever it is it up there? Is it fighting? Oh god, there's more than one. Whoa, now. Oh, they can't be in the sunlight! You guys can't get me up here, can you? Ha! Ha ha ha, you guys can't get to me. Oh, they're mad about it, though. They are mad about it. They're kind of damaging themselves in an effort to get to me, which I think is phony. Let's see if we can back into a wall. But I will be doing it probably next month or the month after. Whenever I can afford it, you know? Oh, God. What are you? Yeah, you're the guys who are making the noises, for sure. Kind of freaking out, as mobs on this server tend to do. As mobs on this server are wont to do, they will freak out a little. Probably keep hitting them. I don't know how much damage they do, though. Like, I don't know if we're... I'm assuming they do, like, an Enderman amount of damage. Yeah, just about. Hey, they dropped materials, though. That was worth doing. Bones? It's bones. I was very wrong. It's not one of those. Yeah, those were very much not little guys. I've been fooled. That was a very small cave. Oh, it comes up in it. Are you mad at me already? Yeah, that you are, huh? Let me back up a little bit to my safety spot. Come at me, pal. Come on. I'm a-waiting for you. But no, yeah, so, like, the server is still a bit laggy on my end locally, and will probably continue to be for just a bit. But don't worry about it. Don't sweat it too much. It'll come back around. Oh, is that a thing? Torch. Is that one of the, like, sweeper things for archaeology? Where did it go? Oh, no, it was ashes. Huh. I mean, I guess what else would be in there, really? Huh? Huh? Why are you teleporting around on me? You fool. They're multiplying, I think. This is not good. They are multiplying. I'm pretty sure they're multiplying anyway. The last couple were worth killing. Oh, he saw that. Oh, he saw that. Wait, can they not stand in torchlight either? Am I just, like, good if I stay in the light? Seems that way. They don't seem to want to bother me when I'm hanging out down here in this area I just lit up. Alright, well. And plus that guy teleported across, like, perfectly good area where he could get to me to go over there where it wasn't, at the time, lit up. No, yeah, that's just how they work. Weird. I'll take some coal where I can get it. I'm kind of a coal enjoyer. I like my coal. Ooh, more coal and more tin. Which we'll need for create eventually. I don't know if I really want to, like, learn create again. Because, like, I have to relearn create every time I use create, I swear. Although it's not that hard to relearn it because you've got the, like, create, like, helpful thing. Like, the guide thing. Which is super neat. I'm very happy with that. It is what teaches me create over and over again. Like, that's why I don't stream a ton of different create mod packs, is because, like, it would just be me learning how to use create repeatedly. Like a goldfish, dude. I simply can't retain it. It escapes me. Ooh, there's even more over here. No, yeah, I don't... Oh, zinc, not tin. What was I talking about? Zinc is this stuff. I'm not looking for copper at the moment. Not particularly, not particularly. Oh, he's standing in my torchlight now. Oh, there are, like, select areas that I haven't, like, perfectly lit up you can stand in, huh? Is that the game here? He doesn't seem to want to, like, directly attack either, so I'll kind of just leave him to it. I super don't mind doing that. Oh, I do mind that, though. Whoa. You gotta go. You've gotta go, buddy. Speaking of creepers, I found myself going back, because I've been watching some Hermitcraft recently, of course, because who hasn't, because the new season just started. I've been keeping up with it, actually. Like, this is usually about the time after the start of a season where I begin to fall off it just a little bit. And I haven't fully fell off that wagon just yet. Okay, get out of here. But I've been watching some Hermitcraft, and I swear it comes back around to creepers. But, like, I was never a huge Ethos Lab guy. I would watch Etho whenever he would come around on my feed, but, like, generally, like, I wouldn't seek him out. So recently, I've been watching Ethos Lab's playthrough of Minecraft, kind of, like, back to front. Ooh, top hat. Top hat. Oh, top hat. You can get, like a ringmaster thing going on. That could be cool. But no, I've been I've been watching Etho's Minecraft playthrough like back to front from like December 2010 to now, and I've been having a time with that. I've been having quite a time watching him just like fool around in alpha versions of Minecraft and just like fiddle, and early beta. And I'm like reviewing the real-time progression of Minecraft as a game and like the meta of the game of just like how mob farms worked and everything, you know, like through his perspective, which is interesting and fun. And that's real nice. Ooh, first iron of the mining trip. Hell yeah. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Let's move it on forward. Oop. Hey, look, I was over there. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Oh, hello. You gonna come after me, or we chill? We ball? Fuck it, we ball? Are you not gonna blow up? Ooh, if I can get that skeleton to shoot him just a couple more times. Oh, come on. Come on, just line up with the skeleton. Line up with the skeleton, please. No? Okay, fine. Wacha, wacha, waya, hiya, waya, wa, ya, wacha. Look how good at this game I am when the game is lagging and my opponent can't hit me. Guys, I'm so good at PvE. I'm so good at PvE, you wouldn't believe. Alright, so let's grab a little of this, a little of this, a little of that. You know, I've been having fun. I've been having a lot of fun branching out from Minecraft for content. I really like the Minecraft streams, though. Minecraft is going nowhere on this Twitch channel, I promise you. It's been a staple from day one, and it will continue to be. But, like, I was just thinking about it. I was like, man, that seems... But I was just thinking about, the Mario 64 streams and how much fun I've been having with those. The second one, I was struggling, but I was having fun. My struggles don't come through as much as I think they do. When I'm struggling with a game and I'm struggling with it, like, with what I perceive to be an easy bit on stream, it's just like, I think about it and it's like, man, what is the matter with me, you know? But, like, generally on stream when I'll like rewatch the VOD footage back to go like, man, I was struggling today. I hope I didn't sound super mad on stream, because I wasn't that mad about it. I was just kind of annoyed. And I'll look back and it's like, I don't seem bothered at all, really. I don't seem all that bothered at all, you know, from an outside perspective. And it's like, I wasn't bothered, but like I always worry I sound like too annoyed, or that like, because like I don't want it to come off like what I do here is a chore. Because it's not in the slightest. And I'm staving off those burnout feelings. I'm staving them off. And I'm staving them off pretty darn well, if I do say so myself. How close to a full inventory are we? Not super close. Not super close. Alright. So let me grab a little more of this, a little more of that. We'll get on with our business. I was going to restart my PC before stream. That's part of the lag, is because my PC hasn't restarted in like over a week, and it's had like driver updates pending and like Windows updates pending too, I'm pretty sure. So like I'm just like sitting here and my computer's like, please, one moment of rest, please. And I'm just like, more Minecraft stream, please, you know? But that's alright. So long as we don't crash, I'm gonna keep pushing. Oh, well, don't listen to me, game. I beg. That's not an invite to crash. But no, yeah, I think I'm starting to get sick. It might just be spring allergies hitting me. I don't know what it is. I've never been an allergies guy growing up. Allergies give me the same feeling as, like I've been having, like, allergies recently. And I feel like I'm just perpetually almost, like, about to have a cold. Like, I feel like I'm perpetually in a state where, like, I could wake up tomorrow with a sore throat and, like, a runny nose and, like, be, like, fully, like, in cold mode, you know? But it never comes. And it's been months. I'm starting to feel like something's like actually wrong with me. Like I should go to the doctor about it or something, but like, you know? It's not like super bad. I'm pretty sure it's just allergies is all it is. But it's like, man, some days I feel sick. Oh, that's big copper vein. Neat. But like days like today come along where it's like I don't really feel sick. I just kind of like days like today are like 99% of it of just like I don't feel sick. I really don't. I feel like fine. I just yeah, can't come after me, can you? You can though. You totally can. Give me your hat. Give me your hat. You got a hat? Oh, you don't have a hat. Oh, hello, creeper. You don't have a hat either. Doesn't much matter because you're gonna explode. Yeah, that figures. Ah, those guys aren't worth fighting. I thought they were initially, but with the sheer amount of them there are and how well they can be staved off with just like a place of a torch, it's not really worth the combat to me. Is there another one back there? Is there like a spawner over here, or is this just a really dark area? Oh, this is just a really big, like, dark spot that I missed. Oh, it's one to use. Oh, hello. Get out of here. Get out of here. But, no, yeah, I yearn to, like, I come up with these cool little ideas for Minecraft events and whatnot, and it's like, oh, that'd be really neat if somebody did it, but it's like, I am not gonna be the one. I cannot run an event. I wish I knew, like, an event planner I could just shoot these ideas past and then just participate in the event, you know? God, Bush is so on top of things as an admin, by the way. Speaking of management. Speaking of, like, how hard management is. Because, like, I got, like, a phishing bot on Discord that's like, oh, someone's impersonating you. Like, click here, you know? I got one of those. And, I was just like, hey, this is going on in the main, like, public Discord. Just so you know. Like, if you want to do anything about it. Or if you could do anything about it. And like it was dealt with almost immediately, and they were like, thank you. And I that happened last night. That happened like this morning at like 6 a.m. and then I went to bed because my sleep schedule is an absolute mess. But then I woke up and then went to message them at like 2:30 just to go like, yeah, well, I'm glad it's dealt with, because I woke up and it was dealt with because I fell asleep between reporting it and getting the message back. But I was about to like finish that conversation with, yeah, glad to let you know, because they were like, yeah, thanks for telling me. And like I started typing in DMs and I was like, it might be too late. It might be too late in the afternoon, or it might be like too late, like, because this is like 12 hours after this conversation ended. I don't want to seem rude by like just trying to cap the conversation and going, yeah, you're welcome, like 12 hours later, you know? And so like I stopped typing it. And then Bush immediately DMs me. Like, instantly. Like, in a second DMs me and just goes, everything okay? And I was like, yeah, everything's fine. And they were like, saw you typing. What are you typing about? And I was like, fuck. I was... And so, like, I had to, like, scramble. I had to, like, scramble to explain. Like, I was just typing because I was, like, trying to, like, cap the conversation earlier that we were having. And then I realized it was kind of too late to do that. You know, and I didn't really explain all that. I just said, like, oh yeah, I just wanted to say, like, you know, thanks for dealing with that earlier. Boom. And so, like, by me going, like, this gesture's too much of a thing. You know, this is too much of a thing. I don't want to seem rude. Which is actually incredible. He's such a hard worker. Absolutely, dude. The guy is just non-stop with, like, the helpful bits. Like, if I ever need anything about Willow, and I never do, but if I ever need anything Willow-related, I am certain I could go to Bush about it, and have now, technically, go to Bush about it, and, like, have it, like, sorted immediately, which is fantastic. It's great because like I don't get like imposter syndrome like most people do, because like I think about it, but also I'd be so scared seeing that notif about typing. Yeah, like he was watching. He was he was breathing down my neck. He was like over my shoulder about it. Like, what you typing there? And I was like, okay, all right. I gotta explain this quick. But no, Bush is great. I don't tend to get imposter syndrome like that. And like I just want to say it's great the amount of people, like not only Bush, but just like the amount of people on this server who are like so cool and so talented and good at what they do. And it's like I don't get like imposter syndrome, like I mentioned, in the way of like, oh man, all these talented people are I got. Alright, let me go reacquire my things. He genuinely scared me. And the lag, it took so long. Okay, I'll take the boat this time. I'll take the boat. But like, most people get that feeling, most people get that feeling of like, oh man, all the talented people around me, I like, surely I'm not actually like worthy, right? Surely I don't like deserve to be in the position that I'm in. Surely I don't deserve to be in the position that I'm in. But, like, I get it the other way, where it's like, wow, these people are my peers. Like, I am considered, like... Because, like, I have a hard, like, time valuing myself. Like, not that I devalue myself as much as just, like, you know, I'm just a guy who does things, you know? Not negative connotation, not positive connotation. But, like, I'm just some dude. I'm just some dude. And then, like... You know, seeing, like, I really got it with, like, getting into Willow about, like, man, these people are my peers. That's insane to me. That's wild to me that I'm considered, you know, an equal of all the rest of these, like, great content creators from Willow Season 1, which I, like, vaguely kept up with. I kept up with, like, mostly by proxy through friends, but, like, I did hear about major events and whatnot as things went on. And, oh, we go right back to water here, huh? But like my like imposter syndrome moment was just like, whoa, I'm just as good as these guys? Really? That's insane. That's cool. Which is like by far the better feeling. For sure. Okay, let me slip past this lava pool without getting myself absolutely moiked. And then we'll go the extra 600 blocks this way. After the annoying island that is in my way. But, no, yeah. Willow's great, and so are the people on it. Kind of been away a little bit from the server, just because I've had other responsibilities this past week. Let's see. 300 more blocks to go. Mining is going well. It's mostly fighting more than mining. Honestly, I feel the same way. If anything, I find it lightheartedly funny being acquainted, just a tad silly. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's like, because I have my moments too, where it's like, man, I'm not a part of this group. I'm just kind of here also. But, like, there are also times where it hits me of just, like, when I really think about it, it boils down to just, like, whose house is this? That's like a horse stable. It's like a barn. Who's building a barn? Is anybody gonna tell them about, like, the Red Dead thing? You don't build a barn. What do you think this is, 1785? Okay, where is my death waypoint? It's somewhere. That is something of which I am certain. My death waypoint is, wait for it, somewhere. Did I get close enough to it that I can't see it anymore? No, okay. 44 blocks, 43 blocks, 42. I was right under this barn, huh? I feel really bad now because I just kind of like mined out the cave right by this build. Oh well, I'll get my things and leave because that's what I was doing anyway. Oh no, I died by a water flow. My items are probably everywhere, dog. Oh wait, we have corpses. Hooray, a corpse! My head is in the wall. Hoorah. Consider me unblown up. There's more cave down there. I'll leave it. Just because I don't want to be rude. Take the whole cave. Pretty much already did, but I'm going to be even more rude and continue to take the cave now that I know better. Alright, now how am I going to get out of here without making a mess? Over this way looks pretty promising. Yeah. Well, maybe. That mountain we saw earlier, the one that's connected on this side, I guess it's still the same mountain, but like that side of that mountain was so nice. Text communication in the general chat. Okay, up we go. Let's continue our way out, because we are in new territory now, technically. Okay, let's straighten our path a little bit and head kind of this way. We're getting closer to a full inventory. We're getting closer. There's a mine shaft down there too, so I feel less bad about taking a lot of the cave. Because there was a mine shaft down there that I just remembered existed. Oh! We've seen that before. Which means we should head that way. I can't wait to be able to build this redstone contraption of sorts. Right out. It's nice to just be able to travel, you know? It's nice to be able to just wander around a Minecraft world without much care, really. Without a horrible amount of care. I'm totally down to just walk about, you know? That's why, like, retrieving my corpse the other day from, like, 4,000 blocks away was no big deal. Because it was just like, whatever. I was gonna go walking anyway. Might as well walk that direction. Shipwreck. Not again. Love to go interact with folks who are online at some point. But that's what the thing is for. That's what the thing we're building is for. Oh, what is that? Red mystery chest plate. Thorns 2. Oh, moss. Moss block, please. Thank you. I will take that. Now, what is this mystery chest plate? Okay, let's get the rest of the loot. Let's get the rest of the loot out the back. Because I think it's just going to be potentially a treasure map. Oh, no, there's iron and stuff in here. Red mystery helmet. Okay, I need you, and I need you, and I need you. First, I need to get out of here. So we're going to stand here. We're going to see what mystery chest plate and mystery helmet mean. Some blacksmiths see the design influence of iron golems in this property shifting armor with a mystery effect. Huh. Is there like a current in the water preventing me from standing? No, okay. What mystery effect are we going to get from this? Mystery? Some manner of mystery to be had? Let me put on the helmet that I got with it. Take that one off. Does it go in the trinket slot? Where does this go? Are these pants? Yeah, these are leggings. Not, in fact, a helmet. I wonder if the mystery effect can be negative. Always happy to have moss. Always happy to have some more moss, dude. Huh? What is that? Oh, did Bush leave the game under a new nickname? I see. I see. Bush is also kind of just a goofy goober. Frankly. As hardworking and efficient they are at running this server, they're also kind of goofy silly, and I can appreciate that. Oh, bumped my microphone when I went to take a swig. I'm not seeing much in the way of land. Well, there's that. Immediately after I say that. Oh. Oh, that's a thing. Oh, that's somebody's build, looks like. Let's have a look, shall we? Let's wander around. I'm just running across all sorts of things today, as I am wont to do. I'm tempted to stay homeless. Genuinely, I'm tempted to, like, say screw, like, building an actual base. Let me just, no signage here. Any items? Not much. Nothing that would signify who lives here anyway. I don't know how an item would do that anyway. I was just kind of hoping. An unfinished floor that I definitely don't want to fall through. Oh, there's a way back up. Good, 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 good. One more step into winemaking. Doing vinery stuff. There's a weird village over here. There's a weird looking village outside. Whoa. There's more build over there. That's not the main part of the build. There's way more build over this way. Fortunate. Okay, so this is Fortunate's land. Bow now. Bow now. Oh, look at that! That's such a cute decoration. Ding dong. Oh, I'm not allowed to open doors. I can't enter. That's fine. This is a private waypoint. Or waystone, rather. I believe so, because I can't interact with it. Yeah, I can't interact with the waystone because of the protection. Let's go over this way. But I'm very tempted to just stay homeless. Like, I'll build the theater still, but like, and probably just kind of live out of that. And the cart. But generally, like, other than needing somewhere to store my items, I'll just, like, carry them on my back. Do a little traveling salesman, emphasis on the traveling. That's just about all that lies here. Let's go off toward the chalk. Hold on. Have we already been this way? We haven't been all the way that way. In fairness. Wandering trader vibes, yeah. Selling goods and wares. Alright, let's see. Maybe this piece of land that I haven't been to has something for me. There's so much water, dude. There's so much water. Nothing here in the way of cave. I might just dig straight down at some point. There will come a moment where I get fed up with looking, and I will just dig straight down, and that moment might be now, actually. Yeah, my time has come. Hope not with my axe, preferably. Oh, how annoying. It becomes sandstone, like, instantly. We're going straight down, baby. Because we need to get to diamond level before anything. Wait, do I still have that bucket? No, I do have a full inventory, though, which, you know, as you might be aware, is not conducive to mining. So, we will come back for mining. I keep saying that, and I know I keep not. Like, I keep, like, running off and finding more things to do. Once we get home, we're just gonna dig straight down at home. Because I haven't dug straight down at home yet. I'm pretty sure we're close enough to spawn, though, that it won't matter. Like, it won't really do us much good, because there will probably be caves that have been seen. But that shouldn't stop us from looking. It's gonna be a long swim home. You guys wanna play I Spy? I spy with my little eye something that is blue. Did you guess water? It's water. Alright. Cause like, I honestly don't mind the travel. I don't mind the travel. Cause you find cool stuff when you travel. That over there. Would have never stumbled on that on my own without stumbling on that. Or this! Yet another shipwreck. This one's floating upside down like a dead fish. Oh, I've been to this one. Which means I've probably been to that over there too, huh? Maybe, maybe. Oh gee, I got it right. Good job, Twig. Is there more to this? No. Ah, Curse of Vanishing. Not super useful then. Buried treasure map, you say, though. Buried treasure map, you say. I kind of like the idea of the mystery effect. I'll commit to the mystery armor. Where's this buried treasure map go? I gotta wonder. Oh. Hopefully it goes somewhere where the drowned aren't so violent. Let me come over here to this little chunk of land off this way, because it's right there. And it's nighttime, dude. We're sticking on nighttime for a minute here. Nobody in the mood to schlump. I keep wondering what the Z's by people's name mean. Does that mean that they're AFK? I think it means AFK. Like, I've assumed AFK. I'm not sure that's right, but... Oh, we're just off the map here. If my hunch is correct... Oh, we need to head north. That's exactly not north. This is north, though. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll go north. Whee! That's what I've been assuming. I don't know for sure, though. Yeah, I kind of just, like, guessed. I'm hoping I'm right. I'm hoping I'm right, because it makes sense. That's usually what you would do with an indicator like that. Uh-oh. I see spiders and I feel lag. This will not end well. What is that? Oh, that's the thing we were in earlier. There's buried treasure nearby? I think it's the piece of buried treasure. Yeah, it's the piece of buried treasure that we just went and got earlier. Oh well, oh well. No harm done in looking. No harm done in looking. We got a little yo-hoing in. We did a little piracy. Now we can move on. Now we know better. Come on. So close to home, and yet so far. Oh! This music playlist is so funny, because it's like, it's such insanely sudden changes of music. Oh, there goes. There we go. We're sleeping. We're schlumping through the night. See, Minecraft on its own has sort of an inventory problem. Modded Minecraft has such an inventory problem. I will fill up like, even with a backpack. Like, that trip would have been twice as long, sure, but like, the problem is I never empty the backpacks. I just like leave them around. Like, I'll empty a shulker because I'll reuse a shulker. For some reason, it just doesn't click with backpacks to me. Alright. But, like, it's just, like, the amount of, like, miscellaneous you get from, like, different modded items. I don't even think all that much of this is modded. Sure, there's a top hat and a couple of modded pieces of armor that I have on, but, like, it feels like I filled up so fast. And it's also the fact that there are modded structures for me to get more random things that I just can't say no to when I'm out and about. You know? Just one of those things, oot and a boot. Okay. I might honestly have some redstone stuff at home. I know I've got some quartz, and that'll help. But we need an observer for what I've designed. We need lava as well, but there is a lava pool near home, so we should be able to knock that out pretty easy. Been playing a lot of Minecraft lately. I've been watching a lot of Minecraft. I've been playing a lot of Minecraft. You know, not necessarily on Willow, but I have been playing a lot on like my private like friend server that like, you know, I save for like a particular friend group that I'm in. Just me and the Kumba crew hanging out, doing things, doing stuff. Ooh, tree? Tree time? Yeah, tree time. This should be where my boat was. Right? No, my boat is all the way at the place where I died last. Which is a ways out from here, I'll say. Yep, that's not worth dying for. Get me out of here. See, I've hit this sort of wall with Minecraft where it's like, I'm trying to have more fun. I'm trying to be more silly and fun instead of, like, just playing Minecraft, you know? And do little spontaneous things. But, like, it's, like, the fear of death gets to me sometimes. Of just like, oh, I don't want to lose everything in the pursuit of, like, a 5-minute bit, you know? But I'm very swiftly learning that my in-game commitment to the bit needs to be leveled up. I need to commit harder. I need to be willing to like kill and die for the bit. Just checking who's online. Just checking. What's going on here? Whoa, check that out. You can, like, see through it, but only, like, a little bit? That's interesting. That's really interesting. Egg. Alright. Whee! $180 blocks to go. And then we'll be home, and then we can start redstoning it up. And hopefully make something that functions. Because I need something that goes off every other pulse, is my issue. I need to design a system, or I need to implement a system I've, like, stolen off of YouTube. From, like, a YouTube video from, like, over a decade ago, by the way, from someone who I do not remember. But by the time, I assume, I have a hunch that I'm just gonna have to, like, completely scrap what I did there, because I kind of just copied it to make sure it would work. And that was before the launch of the server, and so now that's like super out of my brain. A little wishing well. It does look like a little wishing well. It looks perfectly fine. I was worried it looked too basic, but maybe I'll implement a couple of mossy cobbles or something. I need to come down here. Is anybody throwing anything in the wishing well? No? Good. We need an observer, which won't be a hard pull. Won't be a hard pull. I still don't know what this armor does. I don't know how to find out. Plus 6 armor, plus 1.5 armor toughness. Does that match up? Plus 8 armor, plus 1.5 armor. Yeah. It's got a mystery effect. I really need to read up on like what that does. Red mystery. Joe's special mixture. Joe's special vintage. Joe's mysterious vintage concocts a special mixture with unexpected and unpredictable effects. From what mod? Vinery? What's this from then? What mod are you from? What kind of mod are you? Ah, Minecraft Dungeons. Nice, nice. Okay, so now we need an observer. I was wondering why it looked so Minecrafty-esque, you know? But I don't know. I don't need to know how to craft the stuff I already have. I need to know how to craft an observer. What does a smart observer do? Hold on. Smart observers can be used to detect a variety of events. Can detect items or fluids inside of generic containers. The filter slot can be used to look for specific contents on... This is exactly what we need. Additionally, smart observers can monitor the belts, chutes, and pipes. That's what we need. We need a smart observer. Oh, no. It does the job of that entire circuit. Oh, are we going to have to start using Create right now? Are we getting to Create this stream? Because that looked like a pretty Create-intensive recipe. We need an observer, a brass casing, and an electron tube. That's the hard part, because we need an iron sheet, which we get by pressing iron. And then we also need polished rose quartz, which means we take rose quartz. Oh, rose quartz is not hard to make. Okay. I can make one hand crank press and have everything I need. All right, smart observer it is, actually. That's not that intensive. Okay. I just had a panic where I was like, am I going to have to spend the next, the back half of this stream learning Create again? But no. Okay, so I need an observer. An observer I can craft easily. Where's that quartz I had? Did I leave it? No. This stuff should be done. Swap it out for that. Alright. Quartz. Okay, let me clear out some of my inventory a little bit. And then quartz. Where are you, quartz? I know I had some. I definitely had some. I totally had some, for sure. I didn't even use that once, now that I look at it. Put away the stone, the andesite, the granite. Where the heck is my quartz? I totally had some quartz. You can't fool me. I know I had quartz. Oh, it's in here. It's in here. Oh my goodness, I just overlooked it. Never used Create, and I don't think my brain can handle learning it. It's not that tough, but it's just a little roundabout and windy. So I'm gonna do this and this. I need cobblestone, so let me go and grab. I actually have some left in this chest. No? Okay. I'll have some in this chest though. cobblestone. Because we need an observer. Okay, so cobble, 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 and then redstone, redstone, and 1 quartz. Observer. So now that's a third of the recipe done. Okay, so next thing up, we've got to make a bit of rose quartz, which I don't think used to be that easy to make. I think they changed that recipe recently. Okay, so now we've got rose quartz and we've got an observer. We need to make a brass casing. To make a brass casing... Oh, we need brass! Which means we're going to have to get into create now. A brass ingot. How do you make brass? I think you make it with the mixer? Like, you mix it? Automated packing, shapeless crafting, mixing. Right. To mix it, we need a zinc ingot and a piece of copper, and we need to mix it. But to mix it, we need fuel. And I think that fuel can be anything, but the most efficient way to do it is a blaze burner. I'm not going out to trap a blaze. That's what we're not gonna do today. So I need a mixer. I need a press. As in, like, from create? Does that exist here? That does exist here. Good. For that, we need a block of iron, a shaft, and an andesite casing. None of those are particularly hard to make. None of those are particularly hard to make. Because an andesite casing... I'm pretty sure, right? I'm pretty sure an andesite casing... All you need to do to make that, you don't need to do this, and you don't need to do this. You just need to get a stripped log and put andesite alloy on it. And to make andesite alloy, you need andesite, andesite, iron nugget, iron nugget. Things that we have. Things that we have. Andesite, andesite. I've been throwing andesite out this whole time. Probably shouldn't have been. Because we are going to start to need it here. Let's make a couple pieces of this. Take our andesite. I think they made andesite, like, craftable in this for create. So we're gonna need this, and we're definitely going to need more. Like, 2 andesite alloy will get us the shafts we need. So we're gonna have to go ahead and use those to make 8 shafts. Which is way more than we need, but... that'll do. Okay, next thing on the docket. Making more andesite alloy. I have to have some more iron nuggets somewhere. I definitely have picked up more iron nuggets than that. Okay, maybe not. Tell you what I do have, though. I do definitely have more iron to make iron nuggets with. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we'll come down here. And we'll... those 5 in there. Get a bunch of those. This, this, and then this and this. Make 2 of those. Bam, bam. And then we'll make these back into as many ingots as we can. Alright, and then we put those away. We're making progress here. It doesn't feel like it, but we are. Trust me. So for the press, I need andesite casing. So I should actually be able to... ooh, give me that back, please. I didn't mean to throw it. And then take one of these. And we'll... boop. And then we'll do that. And we'll ensure that we use the andesite on this and not on the floor, because the floor is also stripped wood here, so it probably shouldn't do this in here. What else do I need for a press? Press, a press, a press, a press, a press, a press. A block of iron. So we just need to go and make a block of iron. Can I do that? I have the material, yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. Thank you. And then we... boop. And we make a block of iron. And then combine it with this. And then put a rod on top, and boom, one mechanical press. Okay. We need a mechanical mixer now. Which is a similar recipe. Except instead we need a cogwheel. Which I can make with a plank and a shaft. Good for me, I have planks, I have shafts. I've got one maple plank. Let me see if I can use maple planks for that, because they're not a vanilla thing, but... yeah, because usually they're pretty good over at the Create mod at making this more usable. Okay, so next we need a mixer, we need a whisk, and for that we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 iron sheets and 2 andesite alloy. Perf. Okay, andesite alloy, but first we need a crank. Let's see, what do I need to make a hand crank? 1 andesite alloy, 3 planks of any kind. Do I have any andesite alloy left? I don't. I don't have any andesite left, period. No, you see, that is a problem. Oh, no, I have andesite alloy left. I have andesite alloy left. What am I talking about? Okay, let me run over here and put that in, then. It's honestly probably more efficient to make a wheel. Like a water wheel. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we'll do. It's gonna be far more efficient for me to do this. And where are my shafts? This. And then where's my bucket? I have a bucket somewhere. Factually, I know that to be true. Where? Who could possibly know that? Bucket. Bucket, where are you? Bucket. No bucket. Okay. Put a couple of these various armors and trinkets away. There we are. Did my bucket get put in here or in here? Neither. Okay, so it's down here somewhere. No, I don't have any other storage here though either. So it has to be upstairs. Bucket, bucket, bucket. I could just make a new bucket, right? I definitely could just make a new bucket. That would be a thing that I would be capable of doing. However, right? However, I'm gonna do it, actually. I'm gonna need more than 1 bucket someday. I was gonna say, however, it would be wasteful of me to go and make a new bucket instead of just finding the old bucket. In fact, it might be in the chest down there. There's a chance. There's a chance. Alright, we're gonna take this one out of the ocean and hope it doesn't make a mess. Hey, look at that. The source block refilled. Good, 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 good. Okay, so, bucket of water taken out of the ocean. And now we're gonna run over here and we are going to build a little place for the water wheel to go. Kind of, sort of, just a spot. And then, bam. Perfect. And now, we're going to take wood and block that off. And then, check it, check it. We're going to do this. And that's going to get the water wheel spinning. Yeah, hydraulics. Look at that. Look at that. Now, if we take a shaft, one of our many shafts, we attach it here. Oh, wait. I gotta turn this. I gotta make some big cog wheels. Because I gotta turn that rotational force on its side. And for that... Whoa. Yeah, big stuff, big moves. And now, it's just that easy. Now we just gotta make big old cog wheels. And for those, we need a shaft and 2 planks. We have both of those things, so 1, 2. Now we're running a little low on shafts, but don't you worry, don't you sweat it. We will be just flippin' fine, so I would hope. And then we're gonna, and then we're gonna attach it at the. What? Okay, all right. Press goes here. That didn't work. Okay. I had like a diagram for a second. Here, let me ponder real quick. Let me ponder this. Yeah, they can be connected diagonally. I get that. I understand that. Large cogwheels can connect to others at right angles. When can they not do that? Is there any specificity to it? Yeah. Oh, I just wasn't holding on the right spot. I see. Okay, so now this kind of looks real rough. I get that, believe me. But we're gonna step down here, and I'm always afraid I'm gonna take damage one of these times when I go to do something like that. Do I have any iron? I don't. I need to make iron sheets. But that's step 1 done. Just this press. So now if I put something pressable under it, it'll press it. But until then, it will remain stationary. Which is nice, That means it's not just like expending energy where it's not really necessary. Now, normally what you would do is you would attach this to an assembly line to do what I want to do. However, I only need it for just the one right now, and then I'm going to take the whole thing away. I don't know how many of these sheets we need. Let's find out. Mixer. How many of these sheets do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then observer. Smart observer. For you, 6. We need 6. And then we need to combine those, which is easy enough. Easy enough. Okay. First order of business, get 6 of these. Oh, that's not what I wanted. 1. That close enough to crush? It's not. Now, this is going to make kind of a mess in the meantime. We're going to make a little bit of a mess here. But it will be sorted. Now, that should come down on it. Yeah? Yeah, here it comes. Real steady and slow. Because I've set it up in like the most beginner-friendly, inefficient way possible. And there we go. Bonk! Now you just need to do that for 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Land seed record? Gather every seed. And then gather all jungle seeds. Ah. How neat. And now we just wait. And while we're waiting, I think I'm going to BRB. Because the game will handle the rest of it. Here, let me see if I can position my camera in such a way that when I hit E, you can still see the pressing happening. There we go. Now you can view the pressing. And I will be back in... It is lagging now that I'm, like, tabbed out. What the heck? Is it dependent? Oh, okay. So we can't... I wouldn't want to leave these items just on the ground anyway. We'll BRB in a minute. We'll do a BRB in just a minute once we get these plates. We should be just about done here. Da? Yes. So we're just waiting until all of these are done. I probably should have done this one by one, but I was under the impression that it would do them all in a group, and that I was being weirdly particularly slow. Oh, speaking of being weirdly particularly slow, I could be multitasking. So remember that cauldron we were going to make for decoration? Yeah, we actually need it this time. How do you even craft a cauldron? I don't think I've made a cauldron in a while. Cauldron? Cauldron? Is it spelled C-U-L? No? Am I crazy? How do you spell cauldron? I think I remember the crafting recipe better than I, like... Oh, conductor's caps. That's cute. C-A. Oh, I'm stupid. C-A-U. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, I can do them out of brass? Why would you ever do them out of brass? Was that brass? No. Okay, good. I was gonna say. What would be the point? What would you gain? Okay. Cauldron. Crafted. So now we need our mixer. Which I'm pretty sure... The observer only required... Smart observer. Only required... brass. Ah, man. I'm gonna get brass about it. I'm still insanely, like, tripped out. I'm just like, what do you mean I need brass? Polished rose quartz. How do I polish it? Sandpaper. Sandpaper. That's right. I need sandpaper, too. Sandpaper. Sand and paper. Okay. Hell of a crafting recipe. But our mixing should be done by now, actually. So we shouldn't need to... That looks real bad, by the way. This whole, like, contraption being visible here. How many did that give us? 10? 10 exact. Good, 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 good. Okay. So next order of business... Get even one piece of paper. I think I have a piece of paper somewhere. I have to, right? I have to have picked up, like, a piece of paper and or, like, a couple sugarcane that I can use for it in the meantime. With the amount of shipwrecks I've done, I will be shocked if I have no paper. I mean, why would I take it? But, like... Yeah, no, why would I take it? Alright, so I guess we're gonna have to go and get paper next. But, while we wait, I'm gonna do a quick BRB. So I'm going to run an ad. If you want to see the ad, yada yada, you know what to do by now. And I will see you in a moment. All right, and we're back. We're back. And I am prepared to go and gather some andesite, I guess. So let's go and do that. Let's go and do that, shall we? Because we're partway through this process now. We've got just about all we need. Just about. But real quick, here, I'm gonna place this down over here. Just so it exists in this general area. So that when I need it, I'll have it. I'm pretty sure, though, there are some caves around spawn that I can go in and yoink some andesite off. In fact, this area down here doesn't look like it has any andesite, actually. It's a very, very small cave. But there are some caves near spawn that do. So I'm very excited to get to those and knock some of that out. If the game will, like, cooperate with me here. But yeah, I said I'd do better beta later in the week last week, and then last week happened. But we're looking at better beta on Friday? I want to say on Friday. I've got an entire week of streams planned. Like, I've got them scheduled personally, privately. I don't know if I want to start posting stream schedules every week. Because, like, just because I was able to do it this week doesn't mean I'll be able to do it next week. And I don't want to post it once and then have people expectant that I will be able to commit to that kind of a thing every week. I bet there's andesite in here. Hey, would you look at that? There's andesite in here. Wowee. Would you believe it? But I just, like, I'm gonna start scheduling my week out privately and then seeing how it, like, lines up to the scheduling. And then if under those conditions I can manage to keep a schedule when it comes to, like, streaming specific things on specific days of the week, then yeah, I'll stick to that. Oh, we're at 29. Okay. So 30, 31, 32. There we go. Let me grab half a stack. Come on, give me that. 32, 32, 32. Yes. Okay. Good. Okay, now let's get out of this hole. This hole that clearly nobody's touched because of how close to Wool & Co. it is. I wonder what's on sale at Wool & Co. this week. I wonder what they have. Because usually it's ridiculous items for even more ridiculous prices. But maybe this week things are different. Maybe this week, maybe it's just been a weird couple weeks. 16 sea lanterns for 16 prismarine shards. This shop isn't configured. 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 Solid. Solid shopping area. Hello. Uh-oh. Hello. He sees me. There's no hiding from him. I'd like to speak to the manager here. I've been attacked within the confines of the shop by a large, tall, slender figure. The shop is not configured. Did he leave? Did he leave me alone? I think he leave me alone. Whoa, he did not leave me alone. I was gonna check these chests and see if all the stuff had finally been gathered. Because why are they still here if so? But... come on. I should be utilizing the amount of health I have to run. Let me exist under this tree for a second. Yeah. Yeah, throw an egg at you. What are you gonna do? What are you going to do? Die about it, I guess. All right. There he goes. Okay. Now let's run home. And see what happens. Alright. Because we've got some building to do. And then we'll have our observer that we need. A very vital component to creating this little shop here. This little, well, I say shop. Shop very loosely. Okay, so that is working. But we need paper. We need paper next is what we need. And we'll have it, too. It's not that hard of a thing to come by. So, it'll in fact be very, very easy for us to just go out of our way and grab some. Before we do, give me 1 second. Again, my husband is not home to deal with the animals, and so a cat is screaming at me currently to get some attention. So give me 1 second to deal with that. There we go. All dealt with. Now, let's go and find ourselves one of these shipwrecks. It could be any shipwreck, just about any shipwreck we've been to, because we leave the paper behind most of the time, and so it's gonna be there. It's gonna be there. So that'll be nice. That'll be nice to have. As soon as we can find one. I'm probably gonna go to the one I was at earlier, even though it's a little far out. It's the only one that I remember pretty much where it is, you know, off rip. So we'll come this way. We'll come this way. I have learned how to clip. Have you? What have you clipped? What happened? Alright, so let me go over here. Is it the Enderman thing? Let me go over here and see what we can find. Because it ought to be here. It really ought to be here. Yeah. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay, so let me go over here. Was it off this shoreline? I think it was off this shoreline. No, I think it was further ahead. Well, that might be one, though. Nah, just an odd-looking bit of seaweed. Taking a little dip. Wet rat. Okay, let's see. It was over past this way. Through this little junction here. Do a little waving. And then we'll get on with our business. Yeah, it's definitely off this way somewhere. For sure. I need to stay above the water for once. Like, I, for once, need to actually keep my head above water, generally, so that I can, do my bit. I can do my bit. Okay, so let's keep going. Nobody even noticed. Womp womp. Not many people online right now. 2 of the people online are AFK, it would seem. Finally. Ah. Okay, so now we desperately need to find a shipwreck. The one time I come out in search of a shipwreck, I can't seem to find one. The one whole time. We'll find one eventually. There's so much ocean here that there's gotta be one nearby. Am I not wearing my... I'm not wearing my floaty. I don't have my floaty either. Because I'm wearing my armor. Okay, well we need to do something about that when we get back. Wearing my floaty on the one, like, truly ocean-bound adventure from the start. I knew I was moving slower. I knew for a fact I was moving slower. Oh, it's a bit of the seabed. Just a bit of the seabed is all. It looks like it's floating, though. Is that connected on the other side over there? No, it's floating. It's a floater. Alright, let's kind of work our way around. Yeah, you can really feel the lack of the axolotl inner tube thing. Swimming is so much slower without it, so I'm gonna hit the quick turnaround and hope we, just hope we run into it by sheer luck between now and then. Otherwise, we'll just, like, clip some sugarcane at the top and take it with us, because we need 3 sugarcane for that, I think. And we can find 3 sugarcane out here in the wild, for sure. I hope. I see nothing in the way of boats, so we'll keep at it. God, I'm so slow now. I'm so slow. I've taken what I had for granted. Oh, is that one over there? Awful close to the shore if it is. Just completely right up next to it. I don't think so, though. This looks like the kind of spot where I would find a piece of sugarcane. This also looks like the kind of shallow where I would find a shipwreck, though. Bum, 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 bum. That's the only problem with using Zelda music in the background, is Zelda music is a bit too solemn. But I was kind of in this, like, juxtaposition toward the end of, like, stream prep time, where I was like minute and a half away from streaming, and I was like, I don't know what music I want to use. Like, I was still trying to decide, and I was like, nothing fits. Oh well, I'll just go with this. And so I threw this on, and I think it's fine. But you know, I don't know. I get this like feeling like, oh, it doesn't quite fit. I could have gone for something a little different. It's so hard to find lately, because like I use those like multi-hour copyright-free, like, hey, here's a bunch of like music from like X game franchise that you might enjoy. What's that up there? Who goes there? Gotta hit him with the who goes there. Enzo claim. We're in Enzo territory. But it's hard to find because, like, a lot of those now are, like, instead of, like, Animal Crossing soundtrack, it's Animal Crossing with rain and wind sound effects in the background. And it's like, that's not what I want. That's not what I want at all. Like, I get that, like, that's what some people want, is, like, a little bit of ASMR with their jams. And, like, that is a well-trimmed farm right there. If only it weren't. I wonder... We're kind of, like, straying further off the path back home. There's gotta be some sugarcane on one of these islands. There's no way all of these islands have been picked clean. What is that? Oh, it's up next to a build. It's probably decorative. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. I thought I spotted some. In fact, I'm pretty sure that base is loaded in from my base, so if I were to just yoink some off the top, I'm not sure anybody would notice, but I don't want to touch it if it's, like, just in case. Just in case. Better safe than sorry. Who knew? Out of all the things I needed, andesite and paper would be the things that I have to go way out of my way to get. I like it when mods do that, though. I like it when mods make items that wouldn't traditionally be very useful to, like, have around. Because it makes some of the, like, minutia of the game flow better. And I appreciate that. Let me go stay by the coast and go see if I can find a thing. I should probably stop and grab my floaty. I am, like, only 100 blocks away from home, so I guess I will go and do that. Like, I'm almost, like, if it weren't for the trees, I'd be within eye shot of it. I still don't know whose claim this is over here. There's no labeling or anything. There's just kind of a bed and some furnaces and a chest. Look at that. I wonder how much of an invasion of privacy that's considered around here. Because I just open every chest I see. I never take anything, mind you. Like, if it's a player chest, I'll leave it alone. But, like, I'll pop it open. I'll have a gander. See what's going on. If there's any evidence of whose it may be in situations like that. Or just like, oh, what are we looking at here? You know? Just at a glance. I bet you I can grab my floaty real quick and get moving, though. If I'm allowed to eat. Hello? There we go. Food consumed. And now, if I could just climb in here. No, put them back. Put them back. How about that? Thank you. And away we go. Off and off and off. Away we go. Oh, okay, a little bit of lag there, a little bit of lag there. A little bit of lag here, too. Ah, we're just in a lag fest. Okay. Real bad spot. Okay, so let's get in the water and get a move on. Because I'm sure we can find a shipwreck. Like, I'm sure we're not a million miles away from the ducks. Come on, I got an egg in my inventory again. That is super not helping the inventory problem. Having, like, ducks drop eggs into my inventory. Because there are ducks everywhere. They're in every body of water and on every continent. They just, like, they just exist. It is an ever-pervasive mob. I bet you there's some in there. I bet you there's some paper in these loot chests that I left behind. Come on. Oh, there we go. The lag is so, like, bitchy, man. Nope, nothing there. Okay. Onward we go. And hopefully we'll turn something up, because there's gotta be a shipwreck somewhere. Maybe have a few slime balls I could have. I do not have a few slime balls. I have no slime balls, in fact. None whatsoever. The amount of ducks is actually crazy. It's a whole invasion. I'm about to start, like, an anti-duck movement. Oh. Is that a... Yeah, it's an ocean monument. That's not the right kind of ocean structure. Ooh, looks like somebody's already working on it, though. Slow and steady, slow and steady. Let's go on over here. Just to see what's what. Because we should be nearing up. We should be nearing up, at least. Have I even been over this way fully? No, but we're filling in a little middle section of the map that we haven't been to. There's like a very small sector that we... Ooh, come on. I keep seeing like vaguely boat-shaped like sections of the terrain and going at them immediately, like neuron activation. And then, oh, that's a boat. That's an actual unsunken boat. Okay. I bet he'll have paper. I bet this guy will have some paper he'll give to us willfully. I can't wait to steal. Paper? No. 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 Okay. Fully checked for paper. No paper whatsoever. I don't know why those don't count as loot chests. I got one earlier that counted those, like, barrels and chests as loot. But I guess this one's only singular. Weird how it does that every now and again. Gotta kind of keep my head above water here. I'm gonna miss having Dolphin's Grace always. When I eventually run out of these floaties. Bum, ba-dum. They seem to last a very long time, though. I haven't had one break on me yet. I'm pretty sure my other one I just put back at some point. Yeah, we're filling in. We're filling in bits of the map while we go. While we look for buried treasure. Start heading over this way. Yeah, sure, why not? What's the worst that can happen? We don't find one, then we have to turn around, and then we have to go all the way back. But not really. We can do the long way around and keep searching. Come on, we're so close to what we need. Create takes me to places that I would never go otherwise. I've gotten so many floaties. If you ever need one, I got you. Yeah, they're so available, like in the loot chests and everything. It's so nice to have. What's over here? Is that a structure? Nope, that's geode. That's an underwater geode. Ain't that something? But no, yeah, anti-duck movement incoming. Just you wait. Just you wait. There will be an anti-duck. I'm gonna hang like custom posters around. I can't wait. They are vermin. They are pests. They flood our server with eggs. I'm 100% on your side with that. Heck yeah. Glad to have a supporter of the cause. Oh, that might have sugarcane. Sugarcane. 3 sugarcane. That's all we need. That is all we need. I'm gonna look around for more just in case. Oh, talking rat. How cute. I'm kind of a talking rat. I talk about it. I'm cute enough, I'd say. I got things going on. What's not cute is how full my inventory is right now. This is embarrassing. I had it in my inventory the whole time, and I grabbed another one? Are you serious? I can't believe this. I turned around and went back for it, and I had it in my inventory. Oh my gosh. Unless I managed to pick one up somewhere and forgot. Oh, I can't believe that. Oh, there's more sugarcane. Oh, there's more sugarcane. I will take a little bit more for my trouble. And then we'll have our sandpaper. How are you, Vox? I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. How are you doing? How you feeling? What's poppin'? I'm feeling like I just walked over 1,000 blocks for 3 pieces of sugarcane. I did get more than I bargained for, though. Okay, now we do the long run back. Pretty good. Ended up changing my name. Do you remember me? I hate to say that I don't. I think it's because you changed your name. Your name seems like vaguely familiar. I have 1,000 apologies if you're somebody who's here regularly. It's just like I'm already like bad enough with names. Honestly, half of the time, chat, I recognize people by, oh, it's Shade. Okay, all right. Yeah, no, I remember you. You were here just a week ago. You've been hanging out. Hey, Shade. I remember better than the streamer. Yeah, no, I can't double check right now. Honestly, sometimes I won't even read usernames. I'll just like look for the color and shape of the name and assume that I'm like reading from somebody, and like that gets me in trouble occasionally. That gets me in trouble occasionally where it's like, that's not me, and I'm like, oh, sorry, my bad. Why the name change? What sparked that? What's happening there? Not that I mind, but... Righto, because we're almost back now, and we should be able to get this sandpaper going, and then get our wishing well fully constructed. I feel so dumb for not checking if Create had a thing for this. Because I built this whole, like, unmodded system that sorts the item, and I didn't really need to. No, yeah, I changed my name on here and on Twitch. Name here on Twitch because I want to live stream with some rappers. And went with my music name. Yeah, no, that works. It's wicked. 500 blocks to go. I'm gonna be infuriated if I manage to see some sugarcane on the... There better not be a single block of sugarcane on this coastline that isn't claimed by somebody. Because, like, the sugarcane that's gonna appear on the sides over here is from, like, somebody's farm. So this is my artist name, so you can look me up on Spotify. We're about to hit 10K monthly listeners. That's fantastic. That's hella numbers, dude. Congrats. Hey, welcome in. How you doing, Fiona X32 Games? 32G Games? Very unique username. Very distinguished. Whoop. And that's a fall. Just gonna kind of eat it. I'm good. What about you? I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. We're making some progress with making a trick wishing well. Ooh. Just a little bit of progress. A little bit of progress to be made. Okay, so now I need to make a mixer. How do I make a mixer? Mixer, mixer, mixer. What do I need for that? Andesite alloy and... Okay. Perfect. Make a bunch of this, make a bunch of that, and then make a bunch of this. Put these away. Perfect. 17 alloy. Alright, now we go into the base. Ah, clownification for the first time chatter. Alright, Jed, you got me. I'll clown up, Let me double check that went through. Okay, yeah, I'll clown up. We're clowned up. Clowning on me. Why am I clicking on the record player like that's gonna do anything? Oh, right, I needed to do this. And I need sand. I need sand. Do I have sand anywhere? I know I have sand up here. I was just making sure I didn't have any down there that I could use. So it was a little more accessible. Wow, doggy barkums. And then one of these. Hey, Fiona, 32 games. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Jen, you beat me to it. I was 200 points away. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good one. I hope you had a good one. What were you streaming? What'd you get up to? Right, so I'm gonna take this and I need to make paper first. I'm gonna take these and then 1, 2, 3. Make a few of these. Oh, they don't stack, do they? No, they don't stack. Okay. Goodbye, pickaxe. I loved you very dearly. Get out of your treasure map. You're no good to me. Alright, so I'm gonna swap this to my offhand, and then if I do this, it'll make it into an alloy. Pink diamonds. Let's go. Okay, so now... Good, enjoyed it. I was Minecrafting. Glad to hear you were crafting and mining and had a good time. So now we need a smart observer. Smart observer, smart observer. Electron tube. Ah. That's gonna cost me one of these and one of these. To make an electron tube. Electron tuba. Warp, warp. Steven Universe reference. Okay. Let's see. So now we've got one part of what we need. We need to get the brass next, though. What do I need for the mixer again? I know I keep looking it up. I know. I'm aware I keep looking it up. Oh, okay. So we need to make a whisk. Whisk like this. And boom, boom, boom. Bam, bam, bam. Put some of this stuff away. Just so I'm not so full inventoried. Oh, I didn't grab it. Oh, because I picked up the treasure map. I'll put the wheat away as well. And the sugar cane. So I shouldn't need more. I might need more. But I shouldn't. The infamous RL Craft. I hear a lot of things about RL Craft. I hear about how difficult RL Craft is a lot. We need another andesite casing. You know what that means? That's log stripping time. If I may be allowed. There we go. My game is so laggy tonight. So goofy goober. Do this, do that. Now let me have it. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Collected. Now, I'm going to take this, and we're going to combine it with a small cogwheel, which is good, because that's clogging up my inventory, too. More like small clog wheel, am I right, fellas? I think we need a blaze burner, though, don't we? We might need a blaze burner. I mean, maybe we can use a campfire. I guess I could try and see if we can use a campfire. Okay, so now we need to hook that in there. If it'll take, it will indeed take. It was hard. I got a dip though. Enjoy stream. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. See you around. Thank you for the raid. I hope to see you again. Yada yada. The huge, the huge. Do you need a blaze burner for this? I need to Google that. I need to W ponder. I can't ponder it out of the... Oh, because it entered a bunch of W's here. That's why. I need to open the recipe book with it, and then whoop. I can ponder. With a mixer and a basin, some crafting recipes can be done. Yeah, but you can just use a cauldron, right? I hope. I'm pretty sure you can. Okay, I need to have heat for this. Some of these recipes may require the heat of a blaze burner. Filter slot can be used. Yeah, okay. We need a blaze burner then. Fort. Okay. Okay, so there's no nether fortress. BL... No blaze. Okay, so looks like we're gonna have to... Looks like we're gonna have to go out in search of one. So how do I craft a blaze burner? Because I know I need to put a blaze in it, but how do I make an empty one? Empty blaze burner. Netherrack and 4 iron sheets. You know what? That can be arranged. That can totally be arranged, because blaze burners are easy enough. Once you know where blazes are, it's just a matter of getting in, getting blazes, getting out, without getting hurt. So we should be able to... And then, whoop. Perfect. One of these. And I have exactly 1, 2, 3, 4 remaining. Boom. Empty blaze burner. Now we go and get a blaze. Get these duck eggs out of here. Smash them against the trees. Yeah, there they go. Slow as ever, but there they go. Need these like lesser food sources while I run around. Because I need to go over there because there's a portal over at WillowSMP that I can use. I think there's a portal in the spawn tree too that I could use to get out of here and go to the Nether. Come on, munch up faster, munch up faster. There we go. Okay, so let me go and get to the Nether. Because I would invite somebody along with me, but I kinda only really need a blaze. And that's it. And I'm pretty sure that structure we made it to last time, if I can make it back there, that is. I'm pretty sure that that will lead us somewhere. Oh, I'll just use this portal. I'll just use this this portal over here. It's slightly closer, slightly closer. What did that say? Something about my ping? Who do you think you're talking to, game? Talking to a guy with low ping? Not me. Or a guy with high ping. I guess I am a guy, not a guy with low ping. My god, I thought I was going in the lava for sure. I thought I was all the way in the lava for certain. Hi, big guy. You're not what I'm looking for. Oh, hi, little guy. You aren't what I'm looking for either, but you're cool. I kind of want to touch. Bush touched, and Bush didn't die. But I'm certain Bush's gear is better than mine. So, by all accounts, if I touch, I die. And, well, there's a fire down there. Where there's fire, there's a blaze. First, though, first things first. Absolute first things first. I need to ensure... I can't jump that. I need to ensure that I, know how to get back here. Like, to the portal, that is. But I need to find my way back up to the portal first. Oh, there's a portal down there. Okay, well, I'll just, I'll mark that portal instead. B. Exit. XD? Exit. Actually, no, here, I'll just, let's create a temp waypoint, if I may. Because it'll only be necessary specifically right now. What does this come out to, by the way? I gotta be curious. I gotta be curious. I suppose we'll find out on the way out. I suppose. There's no real need in doing that. So I assume by like correlation, I assume that if I go this way, there will be something cool because somebody sought to go this way.
Go check my mine gems to see if I have one with.
Hello? Hello?
It's voxel.
Hello?
Voxel.
What?
Hey, yo. Yeah.
Oh, there you are.
Hey, yo.
I'm looking up, dude. How you doing?
Hey, yo. Yeah. It's just. How you doing? How you doing?
I'm doing all right. Kind of on my way to trap a blaze. I hope. You know where a guy might be able to find a blaze.
Oh, I know Woolen has a nether fortress that has a blaze.
Ooh.
Yeah. You have to ask Woolen, but I'm pretty sure they wouldn't mind if
right.
you trap a blaze.
I will do that.
All right.
How are your nether adventures going? What's popping here?
I have about enough to make like 10 withers, so I'm doing pretty good.
Oh. All right. Just casually mention you've got the equivalent of a nuke in your pocket.
Yeah, no,
That's
I have
fine.
I have 30 skulls. I've been
Oh my god.
killing a lot of wither skeletons.
Really on the grind.
Yeah.
Well, now with that information, I'm gonna use that to stay a safe distance away from you.
Yeah.
So I'll see you around. Alright, I'm pretty sure...
Okay, I definitely have... I've been beating up because, like...
I'm pretty sure we could... God, I'm still, like, in there, like, audible range. Okay, but I'm still... Like, I could go and ask Woolen if I can use their... fortress. Or wither skeletons, rather. Scary. But I could ask Woolen if I could use their fortress if it comes to that. But I'm pretty sure, just like running around, I could find myself a blaze. I'm a pretty competent guy, I like to think. I'm not, but I like to think that. And so I think by way of simply thinking that I could probably get by. Could probably make my way over this way, I hope. It looks like it just becomes lava off that way. Like, it looks like it just becomes lava either way. But no, there's land over here. There's land over here. Still going on a little adventure. Okay, alright. Something exploded here. And then up this way. And I'm just hoping to hear like a blaze so I can like take them. Like, yoink them. One blaze. It'll be the easiest fight of a blaze I've ever done. Just yoink. Done. No, I've seen enough of you guys in modern beta. Or better beta. I don't want anything to do with you. I'm getting on my way. I'm getting right on my way. My only trouble now is probably piglins. Like, they'll probably do me some harm if I come across them first. In place of... I keep seeing these blocks and going, oh, there it is! There it is! A blaze! But it's not. I keep, like, coming so close to just, like, pogging about it. And like, oh, a blaze! Found it! How far out have we come? Not even 500 blocks. It's fine. That's less fine. I can't get down there. Not super easy anyway. So I'm not gonna go down there, because I don't want to get myself, like, trapped somewhere. Primarily, is my gripe. So let's sort of keep our distance here and see what we can do to find ourselves. Well, all right then. Okay. Deborah. Can I make it brown? I can't make it brown. I'll let it be gray then. If I don't get that, somebody else can. I don't even have diamond equipment yet, so I'm not set up for it. I didn't think it could be exposed to air. Maybe something about the modded terrain generation is making it do that? But, like, I didn't think that was possible. Let's pop through and see. I'm hoping we just, like, stumble on... Do you know what I was about to say, chat? I was about to say that I was hoping that we'd stumble across a fortress, and that, like, by sheer luck, I'd be able to just, like, take a blaze from it. And would you look at that right there? As I was starting to say how, like, as I was starting to, like, say it out loud and go, like, well, now that I say it out loud, it doesn't seem like such a good idea. It doesn't seem like such a well thought out plan, but who's well thought out now? Look at me go, dude. I'm gonna go take one of those blazes over there. We gotta hurry, though, over to that blaze spawner in such a way that we don't get blazed immediately. I've picked up quite a bit of netherrack, quite a bit. And so this quite a bit of netherrack should be enough to get us at least across here. Just to pay this fortress the world's shortest visit. Okay. Hey, found it. No, I don't know if this is Woolen's fortress. I don't know if this is anybody's fortress. But right now, it'll have to do my bidding. Yeah, that's a blaze spawner, alright. Oh, here they are. Allow me. Thank you. Get yoinked. Get yoinked, fool. Alright, now we run. Now we run for dear life back home. That's pretty easy. That worked out pretty well for me, all things considered. Consider a blaze. Trapped. Consider me trapped too, because I'm not sure how I'm gonna get out of this one. Hey, quit it. Hey, guy, quit it. Stop. Oh, man, that was a dangerous jump. I probably shouldn't have done that. Whoop, whoop. And then we'll do a little... these carpets, man. Whoop, whoop. All this decoration in my way. Okay. So now we're back up. And now we run away. Back to the portal. And we didn't even really have to go that far for a fortress. Check that out. First, I just stumble upon some netherrack. Or not netherrack. First, I just, like... Of course you could stumble across netherrack. First, I just, like, stumble across some netherite. And now... right into the... Fuck! Okay, well... That's okay. That's alright. That's alright. That's alright. We can get back there. It's not a huge concern. I was just about to talk about how like, cool and awesome it was that went over so smoothly. Evidently not. Just a little bit of just a little bit of payback for my hubris is all. That's all. Just a little bit of like my gloating getting to me. My luck ran out just a little faster than I expected. But overall though, you know, dying once to my own stupidity, it's not all that bad. Still a great nether trip. Barely a blemish, I'd say, in fact. Barely a blemish indeed. Let's get ourselves on over here. And then we'll hop back through the portal. And make our way down to where our body is. Which should only be... oh, it's the located portal thing. Should only be... yeah, about 400 blocks that way. Okay, we're just gonna drop onto that and hope nothing knocks us off. Oh, I hear a ghast now. Now's a bad time to be hearing ghasts. Well, not a bad time, but there have been better times to hear a ghast. Ooh, loot chest. Anybody gonna get angry at me for opening this loot chest? Any monsters in the mood to brawl about it? Surprise gift 3. When drinking an instant health potion, you receive another potion from a pool of options. Protection 4 and burning 1. A fiery version of thorns. Dig that. I've got a real pyrotechnics thing going on lately in most like shooters and like loadout based games that I play now. Mostly Helldivers. Mostly Helldivers has put that into me. Also, I do need to note. I do need to note that I've done a lot of work, not to hide my accent, my natural accent, but to like refine my voice for voiceover. And like in doing that work and making myself better, I've noticed some blind spots recently, because this is stuff that I did over like almost a decade ago now, like when I was very, very young. And you know, for the record, I was gonna grab one of these vines and slide down, but ouch, ouch, ouch. Put the gold on. Put the gold on. I've got pants on. I got pants on. I'm chill like that. I'm chill like that. Please, please, guys. I'm chill. It looks like they're chilling about it. They're not chilling about it. They're not big fans of my pants. Okay. But I'm almost at my body, though, so I'll be able to defend myself on the way back. It will not be an issue. But, like, after having done that work, every now and again, I will notice blind spots. One of those blind spots being Helldivers. It takes so much out of me to say Helldivers and not Helldivers, you know? Like, it's like a weird, messed up blind spot I have. It's so awful. Playing some Helldivers. What else can I pick up? I think that's all that I really need. One of my astral fish. Oh well. Don't need them. Don't need them that bad. Not that guy, pal. Not that guy, pal. Sure had a waypoint called Shared Location in the Overworld. Ooh, ooga. Okay, now I just gotta get back. Which involves not getting caught on this stuff. And just kind of... Oh, I can stand on these? I didn't even consider that. Uh-oh. Ouch. Hey, maybe I should eat something before I get myself killed a second time. Because I totally will get myself killed a second time if I don't. So I should probably halt here before we get over here to where these piglins were and eat up. Why do they hate me? Why are they so angry? They're so mad at me. I need to... Oh, staircase. Thank you. Staircase. And then we'll go over here. Zero microphone noise reduction. Zero microphone noise reduction. No, I joke. I joke. I know I've got the best mic on the server. I know it. The Elgato Wave 3 does wonders for me. Oh, this is not the way out that I think it is. I went a little off course. Oh my gosh. That was closer than I would like. Typically. Okay, hold on. Hold on, gamers. Oh, I'm still clowned up. I'm still clowning. That entire nether trip, I've been clowned. Okay, are these guys mad at me? No, these are zombies. These won't be mad at me. They would never be mad at me. Okay. Since I've lined myself up with that, I should be right back to where the portal goes. Not quite, not quite. What happened to the bridge? There's the bridge. I just missed it is all. I just missed it. Okay, whoa, I need to stop lagging while I'm on this bridge. And then I'll be capable of making it over. Imagine being in that kind of a state. With push to talk on, or push to talk off. You'd never catch me with push to talk off. Never. I'm a push to talk champ, dude. Granted, my push to talk is on my caps lock key, and that's come to bite me more times than I would like to admit. But, push to talk champ. Alright, so, Waiting for world to load. There we go. Perfect. Now we get to find out where this comes out. Oh, it comes over here done by this, like, create farm. Which is also not far from our home. It's only 100 blocks. In fact, it's closer to our home than the other portal we were going through. So check that one out. Huh? Okay, so. Now we've done our grinding. We've gotten just about everything we need. Rune to boots, rune to boots. Oh. And now we should be able to, at least it's not getting worse, I don't think. We're just having like a spat every like couple minutes or so where it's like for like just a second. Okay. So I got the blaze burner. That's what I went in there for. That's what I came out with. Correct? Correct. Blaze burned. Now I can, and now if I put some fuel in that, it'll smelt. But first I need to find out what the recipe for brass is what I need. Hold on. Let me look at a smart observer. Smart observer, brass. And brass, we need to mix zinc and copper, which those are two things that we have. And we only need one. We only need one. We did all of this for one. For anybody under the disillusion that I did this with, like, good reasoning in mind. We did all this for one. I have to have some smelted zinc, right? Right, I have to. I got plenty of raw zinc. I don't think I have any smelted zinc. Okay, well, time to smelt some zinc, I guess. Let's have it in here. I've got a stack of unsmelted zinc. I don't think I've smelted any of my zinc whatsoever. Just whatsoever, not a bit of it. Oh, I had Clown Rat redeem. Okay, well, double up. Back to it, folks. Back to it. What am I putting away? I'm putting this iron away that I just picked out. And this gold. And not whatever I just put in there. Oh, I think I put my coal back when I shouldn't have. Let's drop that in there. And then, are any of the pieces of armor on this missing? Yeah, he need a chest plate. But he needs his floaty back. So let me give him his floaty. Let me put a floaty on him. And then I'll put the leggings that I got on him as well. Perfect, perfect. It's weird that that takes up the bottom slot, considering, or the torso slot, considering it's very clearly on the bottom. Let me take that out. Now let me first get, boom. Give it back. Give it back, and boom. And boom. And then copper. Copper, 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 copper. Oh, come on. Do I need a basin? Is a basin something it requires now? It didn't used to. I think it does need a basin instead. Okay, well, we can go and make that. We can go and make that. Because none of this stuff is sticking, and I'd hate to just, like, burn the items or something. I didn't know you could give an armor stand to Floaty. You can, yeah. So I keep a little armor stand. And he keeps a little Floaty. Which leaves, like, the whole middle bare. But, what else, what else, what else? I need andesite alloy. Oh, I have andesite alloy. I need to put the andesite alloy in here. You guys say alloy or alloy? Because I've heard it both ways, and I'm pretty sure it's alloy. I'm almost certain. It's one of those things that, like, I couldn't be... I'm, like, a 99% sure on, but I don't want to say 100%. Because I'm afraid that I'll go, oh, anybody who pronounces it alloy is, like, stupid. And then, like, hey, it's actually pronounced alloy, you idiot, you know? And then it's like, oh, well, now don't I feel dumb? Put Put all this in here. And then... Nope, that's andesite. That's not what I wanted. I do want this all in there. But I want my zinc in there with it. And then I want to burn. Why you not work? Why art thou not working? Hold on just a diddly darn second. Why isn't my mixer working? You ever mix Dayquil and Nightquil to get quill? No. Like, ponder the mixer for a moment. You hook it up to a basin. Oh, I see. I get it. I get it. Okay, the whole assembly's got to move up. Does that keep the blaze in it? Thank God. Okay. I don't know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no blaze in it. Okay. And I attach that like that, and that spins? Yes or no? No. Okay, so I need this to work separately. So I break that again. I'm so glad I get it back. Oh, jeez. Jose Aloy just makes me think of Horizon Zero Dawn. Aloy would be only one L. Yeah, I know that, but I've heard people pronounce it the other way, and it's like there are lots of words that break the rules. There are no rules. Okay, okay, so we need rod, and then we need blank. But first things first, I need to get some things out of my inventory. I need something to go. And it looks like it's gonna be that. Plank. In my collection of rods. I didn't need to make more rods. Wow, I could have used the rods I had. Who knew? Who knew? Okay. Cobblestone back away. And then I'll put my sand away as well. I think sand deserves a spot in here. Don't you? In with the stones. It's kind of technically stones, isn't it? They're just a bunch of little tiny granular stones. If I change my mind later, I can always resort. Speaking of resorting, though, I need to resort some of this out of my inventory. There we go. So now we pick that back up, and I'll be able to take our tiny cogwheel. This tiny, tiny cogwheel we've made here. This is just a little guy cogwheel. Where is it? This one. And then attach it here. And then mixer here. Yeah! Yeah, it works! Okay, so now we gotta dig another hole. I'm sorry to say, another hole must happen. There's copper under here, too. Would you look at that? How thematic. I need a basin, not a cauldron. I swear, you used to be able to just use a cauldron. No, I don't need the cauldron there. I need the cauldron... Alright, I don't need the basin there. I need the basin one block up. And then under the basin... Blaze burner. Okay. So now we need to throw those in there, and those in there. Oh, well, I missed both. Give them back. Come on. Yeah, little guy cogwheel. Let's go. And then, okay. Alright, well, can I just... I gotta throw them in? I do gotta throw them in, unfortunately. Okay. And then we heat it up. And then you go down. Right? Right? You go down. You go down, right? It's not rotating with enough speed, huh? I'll show you enough speed. Okay. What speed are these moving at? Doesn't going from big cogwheel to small cogwheel add speed? Okay. Well, we're gonna have to tear the whole assembly out now. Because this ain't moving with enough speed. Give me my stuff back, please. And then we'll, take this little guy cogwheel off. And then we'll... Going from big guy cogwheel to small guy cogwheel ought to make it go like that. How can I up the speed a little more from one to the other? So if I just go big and then small, it's gonna, like, still have the same speed about it. Does lava make water wheels go faster? Let's find out. Wheel. Large water wheel. Let me ponder the large water wheel. The big guy water wheel. Large water wheels draw force from adjacent water currents. Yes, yes, yes. Just like regular water wheels. Covering additional sides will not improve its kinetic output. These rotate at only half the speed of regular water wheels, but provide substantially higher stress capacity. Okay, that's not what we need then. We do need a regular water wheel. How do I get it to move faster? Draw force from water currents. Covering additional sides will not improve its kinetic output further. Use planks to change its appearance. Yeah. I get that, I get that. I understand that. Okay. No, okay, don't replay it. I'm a little lost here as to what it wants me to do. I think I need to make another water wheel. I think if I have 2 water wheels, it'll provide more speed, maybe? Here, hold on. One quick Google search ought to fix this. How to get more speed. Create. Cause like I'm kind of lost here. Ah, more power sources to the same line. Yes, I was right. Okay, so we need another water wheel. I think we need a new bucket as well. I'm pretty sure we need a new bucket as well. We're gonna get this thing done today. We are. We're so close, believe it or not. We are at the precipice of having this done with. Okay. So I need a water wheel. How do I make you? Rod and planks. Take 49 of those and do this. That'll make me 5 cogwheels. I do not need 5 water wheels. I need 1 water wheel additional. And that ought to do it. 1 more water wheel. And a bucket, please. Wherever I've put my bucket. Wherever I've put my bucket. I said, wherever I put my bucket. You sure I didn't leave it? Okay. Oh no, my bucket's in my inventory. Okay. Good. Okay, so now we're gonna come down here. And we're gonna... me a bucket of water. Oh, there's 1 water source there. That would have been so perfect to just steal that. And then... there's some water on the outside I plan to cover over too. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking, right? Here's the thought process as I see it. Right? We take this and we instead put another water wheel in line with the first water wheel. And it'll spin alongside. But that's not the great part. The great part is that now we get to do this, and this, and this, and this. And that'll make both of them turn. And that should give us speed. It's not getting any faster. What if I do that? That does not seem as though it helped. If I re-add my mixer, does it claim that it's running at the right speed now? Oh no, I can't do it like that. I gotta do it the other way. Oh. Waiting around for my mixer to drop. Not rotating with enough speed. I bet you, though, if I get a couple more of these cog wheels together, which I can do by, first of all, making this. Little crafting table here. Putting it here. And then using that to make a couple more of these. And attaching one here. And then... Is that spinning fast enough now? No, okay. So what if I do that, huh? And then I do something you wouldn't expect. And take this little assembly. Totally unexpected, right? Brand new idea. I put it there. No, that's not helping. Okay, so what if instead, right? I'm of the understanding now that this doesn't work the way I want it to. Sorry, I was waiting on a sneeze to happen. I thought it was right around the corner, so I muted. Oh. Okay, that's not helping. So what if I... Dirt? I do have dirt. Okay, good. I'm gonna need it. And then... It's like the saddest music I've ever heard. I'm sorry, I just thought about this for a second. Like sad Zelda music in the background, just, and then we place this here, and then that there. It's, what are we doing? It says adjacent sides won't help any, so we'll just assume that that's the truth. We'll take that as gospel. And we'll first of all, we'll run a rod. And then we need 2 big cogwheels again. Which won't be hard to do, Just gotta do one of these, and those, and that. 1, 2. Large cogwheel. Big boy cogwheel. Place them, and then place the next one. And then we need a small cogwheel off the side here. Little off the top, because these 2 small cogwheels are going nowhere, doing nothing. What happened here? Why is... Oh, I didn't put a rod back there. That's why no rotational force. And now we add one of our small guys right here. What? Huh? Excusey. Why don't you go there? Why doesn't that work? I'm not sure I understand. Give it back. Oh, you were so quick to break before. What happened? Come on. Get out of there, pal. Get out of there, buddy. Okay, here's what we'll do then. Here's what we'll do. We'll run it to the other side and hope that works. See, getting into, like, the minutia of create is another thing. Like, really getting down deep into it. You know? But that's not quite what I'm doing. But that is, like, required. Like, you kind of have to, if you want to get into create at all, you got to kind of commit to it, you know? Not spinning with enough speed still. Okay, so I'm not sure that... Oh. Oh, it's because I'm dumb. It's not because that's not helping. It's because I'm too stupid to realize that this is not at all hooked up to these. I think if I put it there, it will be, though. Now, are you spinning with enough speed? Mm-mm. Still not. Still not. Why not? I went from big cogwheel to small cogwheel. What happened? Is it small cogwheel to big cogwheel that does speed? That doesn't make much sense to me, but that might be it. That might genuinely be it. Let's see, can I hook a big cogwheel to this? I mean, yeah. I guess I can. As in... Will it work, though? Like that? Those two are not connected in literally any way. One block to the side, and it will be. One block to the side, and it will be. Okay. Give it. Give it, give it, give it, give it, give it. Come on, 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 come on. Give me my cogwheel, please. Thank you. There. Now that's spinning with that. Now, do I have small cogwheels? I do have small cogwheels. So we're going to hook the big cogwheel up to the small cogwheel, and that's going to hook it up, and those two aren't connected. Just realized those two aren't connected. Why do these require a pickaxe to break at any speed? Like, any semblance of speed here requires that... Okay. That's not helping. I'm not getting more force out of... Okay, so let's see. Let's experiment for a second. Let's experiment for a second. That's moving at that speed. So if I take that and I hook it up to a big one... Neither of these get faster. But if I hook this big one up to an additional small guy... Nope. That's not where I wanted it. Give it back. Give it back. Thank you. And then I do that. Those are moving at the same speed. These are all three moving at the same speed. Does it take more than that? Does it take more than what I've put in? I don't understand. Googling it, looking it up. I'm lost. I'm at the point where I'm reading Reddit posts, dude. I'm coping so hard. I just need this mixer to work. That's all I need. That's the only thing in the world that I need right now, and then I will be able to finish my thing. Okay, we can get it to work. We can get it. We can get it. We can get it. Okay, so screw this water wheel. Because the secondary water wheel idea did not work out. Water wheel 2 is an astounding failure. So we're just gonna rip it all out. Get rid of the mess that I've made of this place. Okay, alright, pal. Alright, you're getting out of hand. You're getting so out of hand, dude. Fine, I'll use the ugliest block known to man to prevent this. Okay. Come on. Done. Perf. Alright, so now I need to tear down the rest of this. That requires a pickaxe. Alright, so we're learning. I don't want to pretend like we're not learning, because we're learning. It's steady, though. It's a steady learning curve. Meaning we're not learning much faster than we were to begin with. What does a crank do? Let's go to create. Ember hat? What am I looking at here? Oh, I didn't add the, like, at create. Also, by the way, clown rant time over. Schematic cannon. Smart shoots and all of that fun stuff, but we need power sources. Analog lever? What does an analog lever do? I'm sorry. Cancel. Ponder index. Kinetic blocks. Components which help relaying rotational force. Yes, yes, yes. This is what I need. Cogwheel. Cogwheels will relay rotational force to adjacent cogwheels. Neighboring shafts connected like this will rotate in opposite directions. Gear shifting with cogs? Large and small cogs can be connected diagonally. Shifting from large to small cogs, the conveyed speed will double. Shifting the opposite way, the conveyed speed will be halved. Okay, so I'm doing it the right way. I don't need to know about encasing cogwheels, but... Ponder index. Item transportation, fluid manipulators, kinetic appliances, kinetic sources. Hand crank, copper valve handle, water wheel, large water wheel, windmill bearing, steam engine, and creative motor. Okay, so... Hand crank. What can I get out of a hand crank? How fast is that? Hand cranks can be used by players to apply rotational force manually. Whoa, he's applying it. Hold right click, and then sneak and hold right click to rotate it clockwise. Got it. Is that it? That's it. Okay. It didn't give me any like useful info like how much force a hand crank does or anything like that, but we'll figure it out. We'll get it sorted. We'll get it sorted. It's not that big of a deal because we have the alloy to make one, I believe. I think we have we have andesite alloy, yes. Crank. Hand crank. Okay. 3 wood and 1 alloy. Okay. So make one of these. We'll see if that works out for us better. I thought it was 3 alloy is why I was so protective to not make it, because I didn't want to be wasting a shitload of alloy on top of everything else. Ow. Okay. Let's see if this helps. Oh, that's applying so much more force. Right? Yeah. It has enough force if I'm also cranking it. Okay. So I've just got to crank it. And I got to keep a straight face when I say this. I've just got to crank it until the melting is done. Is all. That's all. That's all I got to do. This server's supposed to be PG, man. And I'm trying so hard, but I can't say the word crank it. I'm not saying crank it with a straight face. There's just no way. And now, we give the blaze burner plenty of fuel. Let me right-click this. Is that going? Is it, like, actively go? It was... Oh, it's so slow, though. It's so slow, though. And I can't see it, so I kind of just have to wait. I can see the top, though, so I can see, like, the piston in it shift it down. If it ever does. It doesn't. Why not? Why not? Why not? Here, hold on. Let me stand here and do this so I can watch. Oh, it goes down. Look at it. It's going down currently. Ow! I'm starving. All that cranking, it's getting to me. Do I have any food? I don't have any food on me. That's weird. I usually have at least something. Dude, I've cranked my energy away. Anchovies. Yummy. Eat. Ah, they hurt because they suck. Anchovies are so bad. This crank idea doesn't seem to be particularly functional. This will get me by Sad Singles Day, cranking it and eating anchovies. Insanely sad Singles Day. Let's try taking this away altogether. Does that apply enough rotational force? That applies enough rotational force on its own. Like, are you serious? Betcha I can apply more, too. Hold up. Heads up. I really didn't need to take that. I have more. Ouch. Oh my god, it just eats your hunger, huh? Oh my goodness, I didn't even realize. Blaze burner's still going, though. Literally me? Oh my god, Twig. Alright, let's get up here. And up here, because I should have at least some food somewhere. So that I don't starve to death. We got wheat. Got any more wheat? I do. Don't starve. Don't starve. Don't starve. So I'm pretty sure we're on... Oh, I just composted one of those. I totally didn't mean to do that. Okay, let's fill up on bread, and then we'll go back to cranking it. I thought there was one log here that was clipped. Okay, this is going to be very slow and painful, this, but hopefully this will make our lives just that much easier. Come on, give it. Give it, please. Didn't go in there. Oh, I did get it. Okay, good. Good. Oh, it's so fast. Oh, that's so much faster. I'm watching it getting ready to mix, but it's not mixing. One of these and tin, right? Oh, is it tin? Hold on, if it's tin, that's gonna be a whole nother problem. It's copper and zinc. It's copper and zinc. 1 copper, 1 zinc. 1 copper. $13 copper, 13 zinc. There we go! I had to re-enter the items. Oh, look at that! Look at it go! Who needs water wheels? We'll do it the old-fashioned way. You could really get this thing moving, huh? Okay, that ought to be enough. That ought to be enough. Bring it up, bring it up, bring it up. Oh, it's still going. It's still when will it stop? Will it just keep going until it's done? Or do I need to keep going? I think I need to keep going until it's done. Thought I would have at least finished one piece by now, but no, apparently not. It really does eat at your hunger. Yeah, I'm starving again. Just like actively watching the hunger bar go down. But we're making good progress here. We're making good progress here. That's all my food. So let's hope I don't starve myself doing this. Did the blaze burner stop? The blaze burner's still going. I'll throw a couple more pieces of coal on it just in case. Alright, what if I had any? There's zinc in there, and I want it. Or there's brass in there. Okay, brass was done. Brass was done. Okay, alright, alright, alright. We did it. Now, I can make a brass casing. How do I do that? Stripped log, brass ingot. You got it, boss. Let's see. Yeah, give me one of these dark oak logs, which I fought so hard for. I think that's a funny trick. To like, hey, you see your stripped oak or stripped floorboard? Bam! It's casing now. Enjoy. Make good use of it. Create modding a little bit, and now we can. We should be able to straight up make the observer we need. Observe. Smart observer. Observer casing electron thing. Got it. Okay. Observer? You in my inventory? You are. Observer. Casing. Electron tube. Smart observer. Done. Awesome. Awesome, 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 awesome. So now we can clean up a little bit, right? Now first we can come through here and... Oh, not that, not that. That's not the thing I wanted to break. We could break all these things that we no longer need to have out in the open. Because usually when I do create, I do this like part-time create thing, and then I'll just like leave it, right? Not this time. Not today. So we're gonna do that, and I'm gonna work real hard to make sure I put some of this stuff away so that we can go ahead and grab that blaze burner before it like despawns on the ground. Okay. Diorite. And then some of this create stuff. I should have a create chest, really. Maybe I'll make that later when needed. For now, though, this will have to do. These will have to do. Wood, wood, wood. Stones, but I can hold on to those for now. Okay. Like, not even sprinting around eats hunger as fast as that does. Um. Okay, let me do that. Take my wheel and my rod associated with it. Grabbing my rod after I crank it. Tearing it down. Ugh. Awful mental imagery. This ought to be considered psychic damage that I've just dealt, even to myself. Oh man, I've made such a mess of the landscape. Yeah, agreed. Agreed, Twig. I've made such a mess here, though, with all this create business. Okay, now I need one more to fill that in. Okay, so here's how this little doohickey is going to work here. I am going to put the smart observer, if I can dig out a hole big enough. I'm going to put one of these, put a smart observer here. Click with item to set. Can I do that with just paper? Is just paper an option? And if I change an item name, it counts as a unique item, so that won't work anyway. I've got ideas. So I'm gonna have to make it this way, right? The way I had it done before would have worked flawlessly. But now I've kind of gone against what I was doing to do it a different way. And now there's any number of ways this can go. So I'm gonna just use my sandpaper for this demonstrative one. Okay, so we're gonna come down here. Oh, we need redstone. We're not gonna come down here. We're gonna... Oh, I can do that. I forgot I could do that. Okay, so we're gonna go back up here again, real quick. Certainly a sentence. Out of all the sentences that have ever been spoken, that sure is one of them. Okay, we need a dropper. Dropper. One redstone and some cobble. More cobble than what I have. There we go. And now we'll cobble it up. Cobble, 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 cobble. And one of these. And we'll get a dropper. Good, good, good. Okay. So now I should be able to hook it up so that it works. It's getting to be dark, though. So, oh, somebody's already sleeping. Good, 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 good. Good stuff. Good stuff. So, now we come over here to the wishing well. And we go down to our little maintenance area. And we add one of these. And then dig the rest of this out. And we add one of these. And our dropper. My hotbar has not been this empty in a while. Then we're going to need a bunch of trash items to put in here. Which, believe me, I will not have a hard time getting. I got a bucket of water now that I do not need. One bucket of water, please. Right there. And then I'm going to go to that lava pool we have, because I need junk. And I need a place to put that junk. So not only will this serve as a wishing well, it'll serve as my own personal garbage heap. And you'll see why. You'll see why. It'll make perfect sense. Believe me, it'll make perfect sense. So, this next bit is probably an avert your eyes bit. I've never picked up lava before. If you're a member of the server and intend to participate in my little joke here. So, here's how this is going to work. When I send somebody over here, we're gonna have them drop a gold nugget and a piece of paper into this here hopper. This hopper that I've just dropped myself into. Well, into the wishing well, primarily. But, like, mostly into the hopper. And as you can hear, when that goes off, the observer observes it, and then sends a pulse, and then bam. It's always on, though? The heck? So then if I put these in here, they don't go off till I leave it alone? Can I fix that somehow? I will. I will fix it. I will fix it. But first, this to this. So it won't continually drop things, no? Let's put 9 things in there. And then if I were to do this, it won't detect, right? No. But if I were to do this... Well, that's not going off at all now. It's supposed to be detecting the gold nuggets. Oh, shoot. Detect gold nugget. Oh, that wasn't gold nuggets, that was torches. That's why. Yeah, it burns one and then stays on. Okay, that's not what I want. If I can convert that solid signal to just like a boop, one pulse, that'd be great. And I know the easiest way for me, at least, to do that would be to take this chest and stick with me here, stick with me. Oops, okay, bye-bye then. See you around, Twig. And now we need to make another hopper. We need to make another hopper. We need to make another hopper real quick. And that's going to be expensive, but the expense is worth the I don't have to figure out redstone-ness about this portion of the project. So we need a chest, first of all. If we could use a barrel, that'd be perfect, but we need a chest. And now I need iron, which we have very little of now. We're slowly dwindling down our supply. I'm gonna make another hopper. Another hooper. And then we'll put this hopper down in our maintenance shaft. Connecting that to that. Why isn't this hopper moving anything? Did that drop 2 that time? No, just one. Just one. It sounded like 2 burns, though, which is an issue. So if I dropped it from up here, let's say. Yeah, that works. It sounds like it's just burning it, when in reality it's burning these junk items here. It stays on after the detection. Why? Why isn't the gold nugget moving on to the next realm? Well, I suppose it works. I suppose it works. I'll be here when people use this, so this like bit of redstone being kind of finicky is fine. And I only want that to go off once. So that's that constructed, fully built, and fully built and functional, which I appreciate. Let me take a little screeny of that. And now that's usable. I'm gonna put up some signs that instruct the usage of it in case somebody uses it while I'm not here. Or somebody comes up to use it while I'm not here. I need sticks. First time having to craft sticks in a while. It's 3 signs. Wishing well instructions. That's not how you spell instructions. Instructions. Wishing well instructions. 1. Throw in 1 piece. Throw in a renamed paper with your wish on it. 2. Throw in 1 gold nugget for good luck. Bam. Wishing well instructions. 1. Throw in a renamed paper with your wish on it. 2. Throw in 1 gold nugget for good luck. There we go. And then people will come up and they'll throw their wish in. And then they'll throw a nugget in. And then it will... Oh, that works regardless. Great. Awesome. And then that's how that works. Now when people stop by, they can use the wishing well. Wait, does it work regardless? Hold on. I'm gonna run out of these pretty soon. Hold on, let's see if it works. Let's see if it works. I want to know for sure. Because if it doesn't, that's fine. Again, I can fiddle with it as people use it, and make it a little easier. Tick. That's when that should have happened. Okay, no, it didn't. So, did it not happen because we're out of items? Oh, you've made a penis in here. The dropper made a penis in the... Click with an item to replace. Can I unset it? Nah. He's so happy, though. You know what? I'll let him be. I might replace it with a regular observer, and all this work might not have been worth. But we'll hope it was. But for now, I'll just do the thing where I manually take it out of here and then walk it back. It's made to detect things like on rails, so I might need to do that. What? No, nothing. Well, it did. It did. There was like a weird, like, you know, there's a shape in the dropper. I'm not the weird one here. But no, yeah, that's that done. That is that completely done. So, that's our stream for the evening, folks. I hope you've enjoyed it as much as I've enjoyed doing it. And now we're gonna go find a raider, or a person to raid, a raidee, I suppose. Let me come over to my just chatting screen. I said, let me come over to my just chatting screen. There we go. And then we will go over to twitch.tv. And let's see. Is anybody on the server live? Hold on. They might be. They might be. They might be. They might be. I'm pretty sure somebody is. I'm pretty sure somebody is. So we'll find out. Let me open up the server. Open up the server, Crystal. That meme has been real fun. No, okay. Nobody is live. So, onward and outward to somewhere new we go then. How about this guy? Dave the Frog? We've done Dave the Frog before. Rue the Rat! Boo the Rat! There's a fellow rat, not me, don't boo me! But there is a user called Boo the Rat who we will be raiding. So let's set that raid up, and while that raid sets itself up, and heats up, make sure to ready up for it, by the way, I will be telling you !socials. Will get you, no, don't boo me. It'll get you a link to all of my social medias. OMG fellow rat, yeah. Where it'll get you a link to all of my social medias, including my main channel where I posted a Minecraft Terraria video last month, and I'm working on a stream highlight. But in the meantime, you can check out VODs on the VODs channel and all that sort of thing. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, probably for some Mario 64. If I had to guess what I'm doing tomorrow. Yeah, that's what's on the schedule. So I'll see you then when we beat that game. Have fun on the raid.